YouTube. I hadn't started it yet. This looks like Plague Inc. No. I mean, I guess you could throw it into that category of game a little bit. They call this a god game, but yeah, it's Extinction Day, so I guess you're kind of doing what Plague Inc. does a little bit, but you have different disasters. So like right now, we're just doing storms. That's the only thing available to us. We do have active ones, so we should be able to do tornado and a meteor at some point. But yeah, so we have passive and active disasters that you can trigger. I don't know. We're learning the game. This is a prologue, so we're figuring out what's what. But yeah, I guess you can kind of throw it in the same category as Plague Inc. a little bit. It's not exact. It does seem like I'm guessing diseases will come into play at some point, though. But it's not just focused on that. Yeah, you gotta have the stuff for it, man. You gotta have the stuff for it. We don't have the stuff for it, although we're close. I can also expand. We can expand to the West Coast, or oh, I can't expand down there. Bummer. Okay, so I can only expand to the West Coast. All right, let's expand to the West Coast. Boom. All right, that's it. We're using all of my energy now, almost. We're 16 out of 18 energy. That's the only place it shows you your energy, which is kind of weird. You think it'd show it up there, but. All right, we have people. Oh, people are dying on the East Coast finally. 13 million deaths. It's been can you imagine a 390-day storm though? I mean, I guess people would start to bite the big one. You have this massive storm for over a freaking year straight. I feel like that would be a Extinction Day kind of event. I don't know. 391 days. And yeah, people would still move to Florida. How we doing down here? Oh, people have already started to die down in South America. That happened fast. They're down 10 million deaths already. Okay. We should mess with this over here. Let us increase expand size by 25%. Rapid spread on the West Coast, please. So what's the expansion? The expansion here is only 27%. Oh. But I don't have enough energy to expand down here. Okay, so what? I need them to hurry up and bite the big one so I can expand down here. All right, hurry up, East Coast. I need you to croak, okay? I need you to complete your collapse. How about we speed this up with a asteroid. Deploy a direct asteroid strike that delivers overwhelming force with limited accuracy. And do I get to pick where that goes?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh, okay. Humankind have become more vigilant. More and more people are being harmed by disasters and catastrophes. Governments and authorities worldwide are now closely monitoring disasters and will actively deploy countermeasures to mitigate their impact. Okay, just don't send JD, okay? Countermeasure, get everything he touches collapses. Countermeasures will be deployed across multiple locations. Okay, we're gonna asteroid right here. Asteroid, you know what? Take this, Texas. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Texas. Boom! Texas, Louisiana state line. Well, look at that. We just whooped them. We just whooped them. Paisley, 35 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, okay, we got points galore down here. Give me all the pointy points, please. Okay, can I lower somebody else's energy? That's probably the best thing. Decrease daily energy cost by 10%. Okay, that gives me... We're still 16 out of 18. That doesn't make sense. Okay, do the same thing here. Daily energy cost. Okay, we're still only down to 15 though. So doing that at both of those only knocked it down 1 point somehow. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. North America's at 65%. Storm shelters built in Los Angeles. Emergency shelters are prepared. Wait a minute. Attempt to override. Disaster effects will halt for 179 days. Humans have deployed a countermeasure to halt your progress. Use your corruption points to overrule it. I have 0 corruption points. I can't do that. I have no corruption points, but thank you for that suggestion, I suppose. How do I get those? So I do enjoy the fact that we are, where's the, there it is. Oh, it's only 126 days. Never mind, I stand corrected. I thought we were further into this. It's only 126 days into it. It hasn't been a year yet. Even though we're coming up on a year and a half over here. A year down here. Okay, I need 1 more energy. That's all. I just need 1 more available. I need the East Coast to fall. Do we need to destroy humans in this game? Yes, we are trying to end civilization. Yes. that is our goal, I suppose. It doesn't say. Okay, where's you can remove countermeasures by overruling them. In order to overrule countermeasures, you will need corruption points. They can be obtained in the influence menu by purchasing any influence items or by purchasing specific corruption point packs. Influence items affect the entire scenario at a macro level and are divided into 4 main categories: damage influence items, resource influence items, disaster energy influence items, and human alertness countermeasure influence items. This is a very, very specific game. Like, this is interesting. Like, this, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna appeal to everybody. I also don't know if this is like a, I don't. It's an interesting game somewhere. We're still in the prologue, so we will withhold judgment, I suppose. Where is this influences? It's right here behind me, it seems. Okay, so how do I buy corruption points? I can spend 8 influence. Okay, we have 22, so I can buy 12 corruption points. No, I can't. I have to buy this. Increases damage of all abilities by 5%, and I get 1 corruption point. Okay, 4 points to upgrade. Okay, now I can buy this, and that's 8 points, and we have 18. Okay, now I have 13. That's more than enough corruption points. What's over here? Mass panic and terror create more abundant fear energy to harvest. Increases the amount of resources dropped. No, I need more energy. Is there a way? Is this increases passive energy production of all abilities by 10%? I don't know what that means, but we're gonna try it. Decreases the cost in energy to deploy active abilities by 10%. Okay. All right, we're down to 2 points. Okay, well, that was some good upgrades right there, though. Stuff we didn't have. And I also 45 points to destroy the meteor or the asteroid. Wowzers. So again, my issue here is, well, oh, it's 45 energy to deploy an asteroid. But you don't show me my energy anywhere.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Other than that 15 out of 20, so I'm building some up somewhere, but where?
Good morning, everyone.
That's weird. Okay, let's go do countermeasures, chat. I have countermeasures. We will fully overrule 5 points. Boom! Take that, Los Angeles. You're not building storm shelters on my watch. Each disaster is an ability and has its own energy generation. So the square one can be used when you have a 1. Yeah, but that's weird because it says it requires 45 energy. So where do I see how much energy I have? Paisley, did I say thank you 35 months? And then Ruton Fang right now 42 months. Good morning, morning. How you doing? Thank you. Happy Monday, everybody. As we destroy the world. It's just another normal Monday. Come on, we're destroying the world. Let's go. Oh, the yellow light. Oh, I see it. Honestly, I didn't even notice that. I did not notice that. I see it now, but yeah, I didn't notice that. 50 out of 50. Okay, so that's 100 for some reason. I don't know why those empty ones are 100, but yeah, it shows 50 out of 50. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't even notice that was there. All right. You know what? These people down here, they think they're all safe and crap. They're like, oh, we live at the bottom of the world. Ain't nothing gonna happen to us. Yeah? You want to bet? Boom! Take that! Nobody lives at the bottom of South America anymore. Did you know I'm a kind, caring, and giving person, Chad? I really am. Okay, so now we're building energy back up. So what's the little tiny bar? That's +5 every time. So it's that? Okay, so it's that. Yeah. Okay, which by the way, we do have extra energy now, so let's spread. So we can spread. So boom, there we go. So now we're only gonna add 1 at a time, right? We only adding 1 at a time here? Nope, we're still adding 5.5. Why do we add 5.5 to this? What determines that? Oh, the storm can move over to Africa or Europe. I think we got to go after Europe. I mean, wait a minute. Wait a second. Is Iceland grouped in with North America? Five base, and did you not add 10% energy? Yeah, that's fine. The 10%, okay. But so it's just a 5 base across the board. The energy thing is weird because you got different energy. You have energy here, but they're not connected, and I don't know. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I just don't quite get it. But hey, as long as we got points to, blow up the people who are trying to live at the bottom of South America, then that's fine. Let's go in here. Energy efficiency, I would like, thank you. We're also gonna go ahead and increase damage, increase attack size, increase expansion speed. And I only have a few points left. Accelerated harvest, yeah, do that. Do I have any points anywhere? There we go, give me some points. All right, we're getting into the kind of the meatier part of the game now, where I could see where, okay, I want those points or I want those points. Now that makes sense to me. North America is down to 53%. Martial law in New York. Military forces assume temporary control to stabilize the situation. I can use my points to overrule it. I have 10, so I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. F you and your martial law. I mean, most people have bit the big one on the East Coast anyways. Well, we got to be about 50%. Let me see. We're at 43 million or 45 million dead on the East Coast now. Okay. We're getting close to a 2-year storm now. It's a little late for martial law. I think they should have done martial law about a year in. So overrule that. There. No martial law allowed. The storm says F your martial law. Okay, we have the storm down here. Okay. Who's giving me the side eye? West Coast Canada's giving me the side eye. You ready, West Coast Canada? Oh, we were off target. You got lucky, Vancouver. You got lucky. Off target. Let's get some of these these world points so I can get some influences. And good morning, Gen Z. Seems like a cynical game. What? No, this is a bright and shiny. Let's start the week off by destroying the world as many ways as possible kind of game. It's fun, you know. We have a survive. So funny enough, the second game we're gonna check out today is a kind of a. It appears to be like a post-apocalyptic water world situation. So you know, if we hit the world enough with asteroids in this game here, we'll create a water world. You know what? So much for your vacation. Yeah, vacation's over, boys and girls. What's the second game called? Oceaneers. East Coast is about toast. East Coast is about toast. This game came out on Thursday or Friday. Oceaneers comes out today. It's another busy week. There's a lot of games, man. All right, let's get more of these points. We got one. No, we've used all our things. Where are we at points? We only have one open point. So I'm confused. So they got hit with a storm up in Iceland. But what was the storm? That should not be part of North America. I'm sorry. Iceland should not be part of North America. It's not North America. Water control infrastructure is reinforced to limit flooding. I'm sorry. Was this okay? Okay. So you're trying to go against my will down here? You are overridden. Take that. What are you at for deaths down here? 59 million deaths. So North America's down to 30%. South America. Africa's down to 99.9, and we haven't even done anything. Give me that. Okay. Hang on. This is going slow down here, and we have all these. But let me go into here. Let me go here. Let's do one of these, huh? What is this? Lightning strikes. Intensify lightning activity to increase storm damage. Okay. New skill, tornado cluster. Form clustered tornadoes that tear through localized areas. Triggers every 4 days. That sounds fun. Oh, I do have enough points. Upgrade it. There we go. I have 16 more points. Manipulate wind layers to widen tornado cluster paths. Oh, 22 points. Okay. How about, what are these? 20% increased spread. 50% increased rapid spread enhancer. More damage then. More lightning strikes. So lightning and tornadoes coming to a storm near you, South America. Let's go. All right. Somebody's getting the wrath of the meteorite or asteroid. Okay. Vancouver, I'm coming for you. I don't know. Vancouver and the Pacific Northwest. I'm sorry. You can't keep surviving. You can't keep dodging. There we go. Vancouver's definitely gone. Seattle for the most part. Portland seems they took one on the chin, but they're okay. Happy Moon's Day. This is the best day for the moon, yes. Hey, do you think that's endgame in this? You can unlock the ability to do moonfall. that should be endgame. I can unlock the ability to do Moonfall the movie. Yes. This is a game to play after a bad luck day. A little bit. Oh, I think East Coast is gone. Yeah, and we definitely have available energy. Okay, Europe, coming for you, buddy. We have to do Europe. Oh, it's 9 energy for Europe. Why is Europe so much energy? Because they only have one spot, because they're not a real continent. That's why. Yeah. So it looks like if I want to go now, I have to go to Africa. No, I can't go to Africa either. That's 8. I guess going across the Atlantic is hard work. All right, so we need the West Coast to bite the big one then. But North America's pretty much gone. Oh, okay, never mind. That helped. There we go. Caracas has fallen. Yeah. So part of South America's gone. So now, here we go, Europe. Here we go. Boom, boom. Let us begin. London falling. We got points for this. Do the energy cost, of course. Increase attack size. Increase damage. Definitely increase damage. And then collection rate. Oh, wow. Okay then. Northern Italy and Switzerland getting hit hard by those tornadoes already. Those tornadoes definitely doing their work. Holy cow. Europe can't take the tornadoes. You know what? You know what else they can't take? An Iberian Peninsula asteroid. Oh, sorry, Monaco. No Monaco GP this year. That was a little off target, but that's okay. A region has been terminated. Global decay will now start. What is global decay? When one region or more is terminated, other regions will start to decay, reflecting imbalance in the world's economy. I think there would have been imbalance in the world's economy way before now. The more regions are terminated, the greater the effect. For each cycle, the global decay will lower the maximum health of all humans in other regions by the indicated value amount. A region's health cannot be reduced below 25% by global decay alone. You can see in the gray the total amount of maximum health removed. After a certain amount of maximum health is removed, all humans will start to show damage signs. Okay. Keep in mind, this is still tutorial-ish, so I would assume it's going to get even harder than this, but we'll see. More of a challenge. I mean, it's pretty easy. We're just kind of waiting for things to happen in this. Advanced monitoring systems. Oh, who's that? They're trying to fight. Okay, we got to go into influences. We got to get some of those things. We got to get corruption points. Increases the amplified damage enhancer by 10%. Do it. Is there any way to get a bunch of corruption points? No. Instantly decreases humanity's alertness by 10 points. Okay. Increases the amount of resource drops by 15%. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade these again. Increase damage of all abilities by 10%. Okay. Boom. All right, we got 5 points. All right, South America. Although I don't think I need to fight that, do I? Let's see what happens if we don't fight. People are being healed by 5 HP every 4 weeks. Good for them. They're not gonna make it though. Just saying. Too little, too late in South America. I think so. They're down to 1%. There they go. They're gone. Everyone in Buenos Aires is dead. How you do? Wow, Europe is... I haven't even had to touch Europe. Well, I mean, I have, but... So... 50, that's at 20. This is at 52. So is this considered the other part of Europe? Yes, it is considered the other part of Europe. Gotcha. Understood. Let's go into our disasters and let's upgrade some. No, these were all 22 points. Never mind. Well, let's upgrade the asteroid. Make it bigger. Harness cosmic forces. Oh, we can decrease the energy cost. Sure, let's do that. Create a lingering debris cloud after impact, spreading destruction across a massive area. I mean, as it should be. There we go. And oh. You know, I feel like Greece is sitting down here like, man, aren't we lucky? Ain't nothing touching us. And Greece would be right. Ain't nothing touching them. Okay then. Military forces assume temporary control in London. You're down to 21%. Probably too late. Oh, but look at that debris field. The debris field definitely had an impact. Holy cow. That is big. That's kind of cool. Day 1060. I have points. We will overrule them in London. Take that, military. Military's gone. Okay, now we can spread to London. And how much points? We have a bunch of points. We have 12 points. Or not to London, to Moscow. 6 points. All right, we are now spreading to Moscow. And we're gonna take a second shot at Greece. All right. Dang it! Nothing hits Greece. Can't hit Greece. Aren't they lucky? I mean, they're still gonna pay. They get that fallout cloud kind of thing going. All right, London has fallen. Now we just need to finish off Greece. It's Greece. Greece is my #1 enemy. We're doing it again. Wow, can't hit Greece for nothing. Interesting. They all keep hitting up here. Maybe I need to aim down at Egypt. All right, we're almost done with this. Yeah, Europe's at 9.5. Okay, there you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Greece. All right, hang on. We got to get one in on Russia. What? Why do we keep going high with those? They weren't doing that before. All of a sudden in Europe, they're hitting too high. %. We're just waiting for that. Almost done. Almost done. 4, 2, 1. Boom, goners. Okay. Hey, I'm level 2, chat. Rewards, respiratory outbreak. I love, that's, you know, we were talking about that earlier, 3 years ago. I went to a great little musical festival, and my reward was a respiratory outbreak. So it's all just going full circle this morning. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, it's not what I thought coming in, but yes, playing it definitely, it's the closest that comes into that Plague Inc. niche than any other game, I would think. Yeah, it definitely gives some of those vibes. Let's now we're out of the prologues though, or yeah. So let's see what the actual gameplay is like. We're gonna go into the normal. So we're out of the prologue. So now we can go to chapter 1. This is campaign, and then there is just challenges and sandbox and free play. I don't create custom scenarios with all disasters unlocked in sandbox. Pure destruction without any constraints in free play. I mean, I guess if you just really want to take your anger out on humanity that day, I'm not sure. That just sounds like it's, I feel like that'd be over in 2 seconds, you know? Anyways, chapter 1, let's go. Scenario 1, Airborne. Scenario 2, Nature Unleashed. Scenario 3, Eruptions. Scenario 4, The Countdown. I don't know. I was given a key, of course, so how much was this? I don't even know. $15.99. There you go. On sale. Is it the final countdown? No, I don't think so, because it's scenario 1 or chapter 1. Can't be the final one. Rebel Inc. Yeah, Rebel Inc. I don't. Did I actually play Rebel Inc. though? I don't think I played that one. I have Rebel Cops. Yeah, I don't think I played Rebel Inc. I don't think I ever got Rebel Inc. Rebel Inc. Rebel Inc. Escalation. I do remember that. That's the only Rebel Inc., right? Just Rebel Inc. Escalation. It's currently a $4, under $5 game. Yeah, I never played this one. Came out 2021. I'm not sure why I never played this one. I do remember getting emailed about it, which is weird because it was, you know, almost 5 years ago. But, yeah, this one's definitely a little different. It is from the creator of Plague Inc., though. Oh, it was... Publisher is Hooded Horse and Nedemic Creations. Yeah, I don't know. After Inc. Revival. Plague Inc. franchise sale. Yeah, After Inc. Revival. Interesting.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Plague Inc. Aliens and anti-vaxxers.
Hi.
Hola. DeLupo, 74 of the months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. Scenario 1, airborne. Oh, I can pick the other difficult. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. I thought I was locked in until, okay. Oh, we have perks available now too. Look at that. I can choose perks. What do we have? Start with plus 15 souls. Get 4 free enhancements. Instantly cause an explosion on the arc and lower progress by 5%. I don't know the arc. Are they trying to move humanity into space? Is that what that is? How did I know that noise was DeLupo? Because everybody knows when the DeLupo noise hits. I don't know. I'll go with that. Give me that perk. We'll just stick with normal for now. Humans have 100 HP now, which is twice as much, right? Which had already gone up. I think the first prologue it was 20, and then it went up to 50. Now it's 100. So now they have more HP. Countermeasures are less frequent still. Hard. Let's see. Hard is humans have 125% HP. Resources drops are slower. Humans' awareness is faster. Countermeasures are more frequent. Let's play hard. We'll try hard and see how that goes. Available disasters. Respiratory outbreak, storms, tornadoes, and asteroids. Okay. Deal 250,000 damage with asteroid. Complete this quest to earn 5,000 XP. Cast tornado 30 times. Okay. I mean, tornado's cheaper to do, so yeah. Let's go, I guess. I should probably turn up the volume. It is a very... sorry, my bad. I don't know, I've been going super... I'm sorry, chat, we've been streaming in silence for like an hour and a half. Well, almost silence. End of the world day. What's going on, Al? I'm doing 60 stream. Thank you. No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had it that low. Yeah, sorry. Silly me. Silly me. Now it might be too loud though. All right, what are we doing? Auto collect. You can now auto collect resource drop by selecting your next resource strategy or use shuffle mode to alternate between. Yeah, just use shuffle mode. I'm good with that. So what's the overall goal? Right here? Terminate all humans. Oh, okay. Okay. F you, world. I'm coming for you all now. You're all on the hit list. That includes you, New Zealand. I don't even know who you are without looking at a map, but prepare to go. I know you're Hawaii. Damn it, who is this? What are these islands? I can't think of what it is. I'm trying to picture World War II maps. It's the only time I look in the South Pacific. The Solomons? Maybe. Could be the Solomons. Fiji's, no, I think Fiji's closer to everything else. Marshalls? I don't, because you're looking at New Zealand here. So it's this group right here below, south of Hawaii. Easter Island should be this, right? Isn't this Easter Island? I think that is Easter Island. Cook Islands? Not the Chef Islands? Samoa, upper left. That sounds about right. That big one near South America, isn't that Easter? I don't. It could be. I don't remember if that one's Easter or that one. Which one's is it? The close one that's Easter Island or the further out one? I don't know. I thought it's the further out one. Or are you talking about that big one? No, it's not that big one. No, we can't zoom in. No, that's all. That's as far as you can zoom in. That's the Wester Islands. The Wester Island. I see what you did there. We're gonna start with Europe this time, because actually, I noticed the Eastern U.S. is cheaper to start with, huh? Yeah, it is. Disasters. Okay, let's mix it up then. We're gonna do a little different. We're going Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I guess we have to go with respiratory outbreak. Okay. An airborne pathogen that spreads relentlessly, eroding populations over time. I guess we're doing that. And we're gonna start in Europe. There we go. And we're already getting points. Okay. That was fast. Let's click on this. Let's do an active. Let's go ahead and do tornadoes since it wants me to do like 30 tornadoes. And guess what? Just out of nowhere. Oh yeah. Oh, respiratory illness. Oh yeah, no. That's no bueno. They're struggling. Whoa, tornadoes at 30 points now. I thought they were a lot cheaper than that. Okay, just randomly, weirdly, we're gonna have an Eastern European tornado. Nobody knows how that became a thing, but it's a thing. It just randomly struck Eastern Europe. Nobody died though. Messed some things up, but nobody died. So yeah, they have a lot more HP, so it should be harder to take people out now. Oh, all that hacking. Isn't that good stuff? Let's go in here and actually let's start enhancing this. Amplify damage. Yeah, I think we gotta amplify the damage. Humans are stronger now. So 6 points there. We have 14 points left. Increase attack size, increase expand speed, increase souls by 40%. We'll do that. All right, we'll leave the last one open. What are you doing? Respiratory illness is happening. Though we will randomly throw in some tornadoes too. All right. Oh man, Easter, you guys just keep getting hit by tornadoes over here. I don't know what's happening. It's a weird phenomenon. Nobody died though. Wow, that respiratory illness is spreading like mad though. Oh, what happens if another one hits right away? Oh, no. They won't be defeated. We're gonna enhance it like it's on CSI. I need to enhance the tornadoes. Can I? Go into disasters. Go in here. Tornadoes. Yeah, more damage. 25 to 40 damage. Coastal damage and hot damage. Damage attributed to units identified as hot. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen there, but that's okay. 6 points for that. 14 for this. Unlock it. Volt Vortex. Charge the Vortex with energy to boost impact. 10 max energy. As in, it cost me 10 more energy? Harvest chaos and destruction to gain more souls. Yes. Let's do that. Okay. It's like SimCity when you are bored with building and click the disasters tab. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. All right, you could equate it with you know, many games. Say you've been playing EU5 all day and you got frustrated with it, and then you're like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just destroying Europe. And so you come into this game and you can just destroy Europe, right? Because they pissed you off in EU5. Oh, something like that. Oh, respiratory outbreak is spread over here in the middle of tornadoes. I mean, I'm doing damage over here with the tornadoes, but we're not taking anybody out yet. We can spread to Moscow. Let us spread to Moscow. Yes. All right, increase damage over here. Increase energy efficiency. And increase... attack size. Yeah, increase size. Oh, people are biting the big one. Oh, Eastern Europe's going. I don't know why I picked on Eastern Europe so much, chat. Sorry. It's okay. We got a tornado up here. And I bet you Bellinaire never thought he'd see a tornado. Oh, he never thought he'd see a tornado where he lives. But boom, surprise! Enjoy. Doobie 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 doo. Definitely in the plaguing niche. Yeah, without a doubt. Okay, can I make this stronger yet? We haven't done anything for this. Let's make the respiratory illness stronger. This is deepen lung infection to increase the outbreak base lethality. 6 to 10 HP damage. Let's do that. Boom. We have 6 more points. Evolve resistance mechanisms that allow the outbreak to persist longer. It's going to increase the energy to 1. Escalate symptoms to overwhelm systems and extract more souls. Okay. Refine airborne particles to amplify damage through the air. 50% increased amplified damage effect. Or allow silent carriers to spread infection before detection. Affects 50 to 75% of targets. We don't have enough points for that. Let's go with the amplified damage. Boom. You know those tornadoes? They appear to be moving west for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Germany took a direct hit. No damage, although we do have people down in Portugal dying now. What are we at? Europe is down to 81%. Although London still says 0 deaths, which is weird. 0 deaths, but even though I see dead people. Chat, I see dead people. I see dead people, but they don't, so it's just not enough to be registered, I suppose. Oh. I don't know. So Chad, I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back. Who wants to be hit by a tornado now? You know what? Let's see if Greece can avoid this. Ha! They can't avoid the tornadoes. We don't count the dead people, the numbers will go down. Exactly. I need to spend influence points, chat. Increase damage of all abilities by 5%. Yes. I need energy. Increases passive energy production of all abilities by 10%, plus 1 corruption points. Decreases the cost and energy to deploy active abilities by 10%. Yes. Increase max energy of all abilities by 25%. Years of ignored warnings have leave infrastructure resilient against repair, but vulnerable to disasters. Regional medical facilities shut down simultaneously, amplifying damage in already struggling areas. Increase the amplified damage enhancer effect by 10%. So basically, this creates like a steamroll of a snowball effect. That's what amplified damage is. That's how I'm taking it. Increases the damage output of deployed abilities. Equipable enhancer. Seems like it helps snowball things. Increases the amount of resource drops. Yes. I got 16 points still. We have a bunch. Increases the accelerated harvest enhancer effect by 10%. Decreases the cost of new abilities by 10%. Increases the rapid spread enhancer. Increases the energy efficiency enhancer by 100%. Yes, please. That should help a little bit. I only got like 4 points now. Increase attack size of all abilities by 20%. There we go. We've spent all my points there. But, oh, see, I'm not even doing that. Looks like that respiratory illness is spreading on its own some. A little bit. A little bit. Humankind have become more vigilant. More and more people are being harmed by disaster and catastrophes. Countermeasures will be deployed. All right, well, I gotta do a tornado. Wait, hang on. Asteroid. Storms, I can do storms now. Get storms going with the respiratory. Let's just stick with the respiratory for now. Force violent coughing fits that extend the infection reach 420 kilometers. Yes. Prepare the hacking, chat. I'm guessing the Netherlands is a bit too small for a game this scale. Yes, they did the whole world, but kept the Netherlands out. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you know what? Let's put in Liechtenstein, but we'll keep out the Netherlands because it's too small. I mean, technically the whole world is there. Are there countries? No. There are no countries in this game. Not a single country exists in this game, if you want to look at it that way. Trigger dangerous fever surges that increase critical damage. Boom, there we go. See how there's no borders? None whatsoever. There's regions like Europe. There are cities that are kind of centers for regions. So, you know, where things pass through and stuff like that. And kind of where you click and focus on it. So there's London and Moscow for Europe. Liechtenstein deserves what they get. Time to hit Moscow with a tornado. Oh, somebody bit the big one. We have deaths in Moscow. 7.5 million overall. London has 20 million. That's not just the city, by the way. That's the whole. That's like half of Europe. But the respiratory illness is hitting Europe hard now. They're down to 58%. That extra energy probably didn't give me enough to spread, but let's see. That needs 6 points. I only have 4 points available. Africa needs 7 points. Oh, okay. All right. New York, here we come. We're spreading to North America. I like how North America is one of the easier targets. North America is the cheapest one to get into. Somebody felt like seeing them go down first every time. Governments deploy emergency funding to sustain essential resources. We have 7. I will use 5 to overrule that. Boom. That is going fast. Let's go ahead and spread this. Increase damage. Decrease daily energy efficiency. And accelerated harvest. Thank you. Did I ever do these here? Yeah, I did. I wouldn't say on steroids. I would say it's probably just a different spin of it, kind of, sort of. A tornado where there's any population would do damage. Yep. How much to move down here? 3 points. All right. A tornado at Bellinair again, though, is probably what's desired, because they haven't taken any damage up here. Critical hit on what? Global research efforts intensify to develop an effective vaccine. I only have 2 points. Let's go in here first. Influence. I can get 1 or 2 things, maybe. Increase attack size of all active abilities. Increase critical hit chance of all abilities. I can get 1. There's nothing for 3, so. Increase the accelerated harvester. Decrease the cost of new abilities by 10%. Sure, we'll do that. All right, I can put 3 points in here. Attempt to overrule. Yeah, overruled, suckers. I win, America. Florida is falling. Florida falls fast every time. Florida definitely gets hit, although I guess all of this area is getting hit. Respiratory outbreak in New York is expanded to a new location. Has it? Oh, it expanded over there. Gotcha. Yeah, but this is the first time we've done respiratory, chat. Last time it was just storms. Although I guess you could say Florida storms too. So. We need to do tornadoes in Greece. Greece, yeah, come on, Greece. Hurry up and fall. Humans are building an ark. Oh, okay, so is this something that happens every run? Millions of people are being killed by disasters and catastrophes. Since Europe's about to fall, humanity said, I guess we're gonna go and save ourselves. F Europe, we didn't care about them. Now we're going to space. I don't know. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out and checking out new games again this week. I think we're doing new games every day this week. What you gonna do? Let's see. Faced with the imminent threat of extinction, nations across the world have united in a desperate effort to construct an ark, humanity's last hope for survival. The ark's construction progress will begin to increase. Everyone in London is dead. We did some, no. Oh yeah, I think there's some dead in there. We did some damage in there so far. So London being gone gives me a whole bunch of points, which means we can spread to Riyadh. Let's go. New area. We haven't done anything in here so far, so cool. Let's go ahead and use some pointy points, amplify damage, energy efficiency, and rapid spread. Rapid spread? Attack size, increase attack size. I wonder if they've ever had a tornado in Jerusalem. They have now. Borders tighten as international movement is heavily restricted. A little late, Moscow. You're down to 28%. I ain't even gonna attempt to override. I don't have nothing to override with anyways. How's well, oh, okay, that's the trip. Oh, okay. How many points do I have? I only have 2 points. But once Moscow falls, we'll do another tornado. Let's do a tornado here. Let's hit a whole bunch. Let's just go right in this area, I guess. That didn't do much. 1% drop. Okay then. Clear on the map that Europe is socialist. Why? Because they're all dead? Yeah, that means they're all dead. There's no politics in this game. Sorry, chat. You can inject your own in your own ways. But technically, there's no politics in this game. The whole world just joined together to start creating the ark here. Be a shame if a meteor hit that. I wonder if it can. Let me see if I can unlock those. Let me see if I can unlock asteroids. Asteroids unlocked. Oh, we right away. Let's see if that hits. It doesn't seem to let me hit it, and it seems like it's building pretty fast there. All right, well, Eastern Europe, you got to get hit by an asteroid, so here you go. Boom. That was not that. Yeah. G20 nations mobilized to accelerate ark construction. Okay. I mean, I don't lose if they do that, right? Arc build 37%. Exit is 5,000. Okay, but you're telling me I lose if 5,000 humans get off the planet? I feel like I won. I feel like I destroyed the world. Sure, humanity lives on, but it's only 5,000 in space. They won't make it. They're not gonna last long. $11 points to go to India? Yikes. Oh, but we got respiratory spreading there. We have respiratory spreading down here. So it does spread even if you don't do it yourself, I guess. Yeah, so it will spread to the other regions. That's good. Let's go into here then and let's start hitting that a little harder, shall we? What is this? Stabilize the pathogen structure to thrive in hot climates. The south of the world has not been hit at all. Let's do it. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. We gotta do this first. Silent carriers, get it. 8 points for, 12 points for this. There. 10 HP hot damage, and that's cold damage. 20% increased energy efficiency. Oh yeah, do that. Streamline genetic process to reduce energy strain. Please and thank you. I have 12 points left. Give me the hot damage. There we go. Should have done cold damage so I could finish off Europe, but yeah, it's fine. It definitely falls into that niche of game, Shen, but this is different disaster. Like, it's multiple disasters. It's not made by the same people. But yeah, this is so. You have passive and active disasters. We are doing a respiratory illness right now, but that's because I just unlocked it. We actually started with storms, and if I get enough stuff, I can add storms. I can have both going at the same time. I just haven't done that yet. Let's do. Wait, hang on. I feel like. You know, Australia's been sitting down here. Energy cost is only 2. Oh, I can come after Australia. Go after Australia. Spread to, no wait, it doesn't let me spread because we're not close enough. All right, I need to get it to Australia. I just realized we have 7 points, so I can probably spread somewhere. Western Africa, 7 points. Probably let's go South America, because that one we can definitely do. Yeah, there we go. It's only 3 points. So let's go to South America. We have 14 energy points out of 18. 7 to go to Los Angeles. Need GMO Ebola. I mean, Europe's pretty much gone, although Eastern Europe, Russia's holding out on me. Why don't we do another tornado up here? You know what? You know what the problem is with Eastern Europe / Russia? It's Finland. And so I got to keep hitting Finland with tornadoes because Finland is the resistance here, and that's just rude. Everyone in New York is dead. We finished off Eastern US before Eastern Europe. Okay, so we can spread to the west now. There we go. All right, we're in Los Angeles. Boom. Let's get the modifiers. Increased damage, energy efficiency, and attack size. Those are my go-tos. Oh, I didn't do that here either. Amplified, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough skulls. Dang nabbit. We're down to 21%. It has been slow. Let's go in here and let's take a look at some things. We have 20 points built up. Overwhelmed emergency rooms force impossible triage choices, increasing fatal treatment complications. Increase crit hit chance for all abilities by 10% for an additional 10% damage. Instantly decreases humanity's alertness. Sure, probably a little late on that, but yeah. Decreases the arc progress or exodus progress by 2% when a region falls. Okay, give me that. Increases odds of attempting overrule human countermeasures. Decreases the amount of human countermeasures. Ooh, just 12 corruption points? Okay, give me that. Okay, there's another one right there and another one there. I gotta keep an eye on those, huh? What's this? Increase the amount of souls in all territories by 10%. Okay, give me that. We've used up all those points. Now, go back into disasters. Let's go to tornadoes and let's increase tornadoes because we've done a little bit. Refine storm structure to reduce energy cost even more. Ooh, that means more tornadoes. 12 points to unlock. Okay. Oh no, I can't. I have to do this first. What's this one? Oh, I have to do this first. Expand the vortex of the tornado. Okay, I can do that. I still have 12 points, so I can still do that. There we go. More tornadoes, chat. Let's go. So we're down to 3, 0, 15 influence, though, if we need to countermeasure. The influence is used for the countermeasure, and then these are points used for, obviously, those disaster upgrades, the influence upgrades, and then each of these have energy. Each one individually has energy, which is weird, but let's go ahead and say, Mexico, you're gonna get hit by asteroid. Okay, no, Texas, bye Houston and Austin. That was like an insta kill on Texas, holy cow. Wow. Asteroids are not 100% accurate. Do you think you can accurately guide an asteroid to where you want it to hit on Earth? Probably not, can you, Mr. Smarty Pants? All right, so Mexico's gonna get a tornado. That is accurate. We're gonna get another tornado up here in California. Let's go. Well, California, Arizona. Yeah. What do we have for energy? 16 out of 18 for active. Can I do this? Time to bring in the storms, chat. Oh no, a storm seems to be hitting Australia. Take that, Australia. So that has its own energy too. Interesting. Okay, not only is a storm hitting Australia, but so is an asteroid. That'll mess up Australia. Let's get the storm energy efficient. Let's get it increasing its damage and rapid spread. Yeah, spread fast. That way we can move it somewhere else. What's this? Martial law? Okay, I can overdo that. Get out of here with your martial law. Overridden. And we're down to 31%. Eastern Europe still stands though. That's because they resisted and they fought back on that. What's going on here? Attempt to overrule. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could overrule the emergency declaration. Boom, overruled it. Take that, G20. Although it's almost done. It's 90% done. When it reaches 100%, you lose the game. That seems really fast to build, though. I'm sorry. Okay, so I should have started storms probably way sooner. I just didn't. Because I didn't think that was going to go that fast. The arc building seems ridiculously crazy. No, you can't target the arc. Tornadoes are not in space. No tornadoes in space. I wonder how many different ways I'm gonna have to say, no, you can't target the arc. I mean, there's the plus sign, so I'm assuming eventually you can. But as of right now, no, chat. I have not been able to target the arc. Let me repeat. No, I cannot target the arc. Let me repeat again. I have not been able to target the arc. It's not working. No. Let me answer one more time. I don't know, but we just messed up China. Okay, with the arc now complete, the final phase begins. Shuttles will transport 250 passengers at a time, ensuring the survival of a select few. Once the arc's population reaches 5,000, now maybe I can get respiratory illness on there. Maybe now it'll let me do it. Nope. Respiratory outbreak expanded to Caracas. Oh, okay, expanded from Caracas. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the storm should have been done a lot sooner. That's on me. Let's go ahead and try to boost some things up here. Harness cosmic forces to reduce the energy required. Sure, why not? Do it again, too. There we go. We can get more asteroids, or asteroids off faster. Pull larger celestial bodies from deep space to increase the impact. Sure, let's do that. Trigger a secondary asteroid impact. Cosmic twin. Do the impact cloud. That was really good. I like the impact cloud. Okay, back out of here. Increase the storms. Yeah, storm size, bigger, please. Can we have rapid spread enhancer, please? Yes. And increase spread speed. Boom, excellent. Because I need that spreading fast now. Increase the size. Oh, I'm 1 point short. Okay, but I can increase the spread faster. There we go. Okay, that should help. Because I've been waiting to. What are we at? We're at 79%. It's getting there. Definitely going faster now. Okay, can I expand it? No? Now I can expand it. All right, go up here. Outbreak, 9 points for Shenyang. Boom. We had plenty of points because we were only at 2 for Australia. So, wait, that was respiratory. Oh crap, I didn't realize that was respiratory. My bad. I thought that was for the storms. Oops, now I'm over points on respiratory. Interesting. That's no bueno. I think that's bad for us. Africa's getting hit with disasters. Boom. Give me a tornado in India. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's gonna do for us. Respiratory outbreak has stopped over here because we don't have the power for it. Out of energy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That cuts the energy a good chunk, but not enough. So how do I... You need to spread. I need you spreading. We're up to 850 people on the Ark. Natural disaster time in China. Morning, Everly. Here to destroy the world. Africa's doing a pretty good job of falling on its own. We have economic aid deployed in the western U.S. Right when they hit 9. Okay, let's go ahead and attempt to overrule that. I need this to get finished off. I think that worked. All right, good. If that can, that'll open up some energy for us. Another tornado in China, please. We're up to 1,600 on the Exodus. Europe, oh, Europe is fully collapsed now. I didn't notice that. Okay, finally, Moscow fell. Finally. Looks like Riyadh has fallen too. That's at 0%. But yet we don't have the energy to spread still. We're still 15. Oh, but we have the full energy over here. Oh, okay, that's good. So we do have full energy here now. Amplify that damage and increase expand speed? No, increase souls by 40%. We'll do that. Storms in Sydney's expanded to a new location. Nice. Okay, we can expand storms to Southeast Asia. Go, go, go. Increase damage, energy efficiency, attack size. And just for good measure, let's give them an asteroid and a tornado in Indonesia. No, not the water. There you go. Everyone in Los Angeles is gone. Toast. We can expand the respiratory illness more. I mean, not a whole lot of places. Let's go down here. Expanded to Buenos Aires. Accelerated harvest, increase attack size area. You know what? Just for good measure, they deserve an asteroid in Brazil and a tornado in Chile. Chile/Argentina, depending on which way it goes. Looks like Chile. All right, we're up to 2950 on the arc. Can I do anything to it yet? I have 6 energy. It would take 7 to expand that to there. 5 to, okay, we can go to South Africa. South Africa gets a tornado. Interesting. I need to go in here. Let's use some points on this, I guess. Form clustered tornadoes. Yes, that does awesome damage. Do that. Clustered tornadoes and optimize those clusters. Boom. And no, not that. And give them lightning. Lightning in the tornadoes. Yes. So now we have tornadoes and tornadoes in the storms. So you ready for this, Brazil? Boom. Boom! Oh, don't forget a tornado too. All right, you guys are getting storms over here, right? Yeah. All right, let's give you some tornado helping hands. It's getting close. We're probably gonna lose, I guess. Southeast Asia's at 35%. Asia West 20%, Africa 12.4%, South America 13%, although it just dropped pretty quick for a couple points. Everyone in Caracas is bit the big one. Oh, that was huge in China. That That was a big hit, chat. That one hurt. India is holding out strong. Nothing's hit here yet. Storms. I don't have enough energy for that. We're one short. One energy short. You know why? Because not everyone here has bit the big one for some reason. They're healing. They're trying to heal. Stinking. They're at 1% trying to heal. Who's alive in Australia? I will get them with a tornado. Okay? Looks like it's this group up here. There. Everyone in Sydney is dead. Yes. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Spread the storms to Mumbai. This game makes you feel, oh, I failed. All right, we lost. All right, well, I'll do it again, and now I know what's happening and how quick it can happen, too. New perk, Shuttle Explosion. Oh, what's that? Causes a defect in ARC shuttles, causing them to explode. Lasts for 60 days. Ooh, 60 days? Not just 60 days, but 60 days. 60 days is a lot better than 60 days. Must be triggered manually. All right, so start the storms a lot sooner. I was pretty chill with that because I didn't. Yeah, it's like 2 whole months of months. It's like 2 whole months. It is. Yeah. Okay. So you can't just fully chill. At least not on this. This is, you know, campaign and scenario and stuff like that. So we have to start. I didn't worry about storms for a long time because I was like, I just want to check out the respiratory thing because it was new. But since you can do both at the same time because they have their own energy, you definitely want to get storms going as fast as you can. Yeah. Or you want to get both of the passives going as fast as you can. I'll put it that way. So we're gonna start with, I'll start with the respiratory again. Where do I want to start? Let's start, North America's just easy because I think we can hit up more areas faster. We can get North America and South America. Europe was a little slower to get out of. So I'll do that in here. I'll do the storms elsewhere. Now the question is, it's 22 point. Okay, it's 22 for the to get storms going too. Boom. I got 22 though, so I can get storms going now. So it's as easy as that. You just got to do it. I will start storms. No, I can't start them there because that's 35 points. Is that what that is? I can start it here. I mean, everybody's. We'll go with Europe. We'll start in Europe. Yeah. Okay, that ate up my points, but that's fine. Do respiratory diseases work better in high density areas? Okay, they work better everywhere. You have to have it everywhere. Does it spread better from here to another area? No, I don't think so. If you click on this, you'll see you have expanding. When ready, the disaster will automatically expand to a new location. Expansions allow you to spread into additional territories. So temperature does seem to impact it because you can get modifiers along the way. Now, for respiratory illness, does temperature matter early on? It doesn't say that here, but you can impact it here. Right here, you can get it more damage in hot weather, more damage in cold weather. Right, so you can modify it along the way to be better in certain areas, but that's damage, not spread. Now, there are other things to affect energy usage, which is basically your game mechanic controlling how fast you can spread it. And then there is things to increase spread rate itself. So increase let's see, increased area increase enhancer. So here, we'll go in here. I can impact this area by you spend these points, the skull points, on these enhancers. There's 3 of them. There's one behind my head. And that's what these are. So accelerated, let's see, rapid spread, increase expand speed by 25%, increase attack size of ability by 25%. So it will affect more area. It seems to be based more on area than population in this case. The other thing is, yeah, how fast it'll move over to like that flag and stuff like that. So it might be better in certain areas because, you know, if you look at North America, it's got 2 centers and it has what, 1, 2, 3, 4 flags. Technically 5 flags because Iceland is part of this. But if you look at Europe only has 2 centers and what, 2 flags? One in Iberian Peninsula and then one over in Eastern Europe. Africa has what, 2 center points and 1 flag? Yeah, it looks like 1 flag. So I mean, those areas might be better because there's less to spread to. I don't know. Where was my storm? Let's go. We have 4 points, so we can start modifying these too. So, increase the souls by 40%. Sure. Let's do that. Uses all my points. We can go into influences now, though. That's what these earth points are for. We can spend things here. Increase damage of all abilities by 5%. Increases the amount of resource drops by 15%. Let's do that first. Resource drops is how you get these points. Increase passive energy production of all abilities by 10%. Sure. Increases the energy efficiency enhancer by, yes, do that. No, I can't. I don't have enough points. Instantly decreases humanity's alertness by 10%. Yes, do that. Decreases the amount of human countermeasures being deployed by 15%. Decreases the arc progress by 2% when the region falls. Let's grab that now. And that's all my points there. Okay, now we just sit and wait for points. So I can do more of that stuff. United Kingdom is seeing more storms, fires, and disasters linked to climate change. Let's amplify the damn. No. Accelerate. Sorry. Rapid spread. That's what I want. And then energy efficiency, but I don't have 6 points for that. Oh, sorry, my bad. And let's go down here. Oh, I don't have enough points. I need to save up for tornadoes. 8 skulls for tornadoes. Then we can start hitting both places with tornadoes and speed it up a little bit. Darn tornado, exactly. Ooh, it's spread over here already. That's nice. Take that, Bible Belt. Great Plains. Now we're at 5 points. Saving my points for tornadoes. Okay, we just got 5 points right there. These are the drops. I have it on auto collect. This is where these are the. I don't know what triggers them. Something triggers them, and you can pick between the skulls or the worlds. I have it on auto back and forth. Tornado time in Europe. Take that, France. The great French tornado of week 28. Respiratory outbreak in New York has spread down to Florida. How about a tornado? It'd be a shame if a tornado hit Bear's Soldier Field. It'd be a shame. CDC raises concern as infection levels climb in the US. Can I spread to Caracas? Yes. Spread to Caracas. I also have a bunch of points, so energy efficiency here and energy efficiency here. Nah, I think I'm okay. Rapid spread, increased size, increased damage. I have increased damage, increased souls, increased attack size, not now. Increase collect rate by 50%. More pointy points. Accelerated harvest in Europe as well. Can I do a tornado in France again? Right about now. There we go. All right, France. Wait. We're gonna do it right there on the border. Get it over into Belgium a little bit. So you're not customizing a disease to be insomniac diuretics with, but no, it's no. The disease is just respiratory, and you're kind of impacted because it's not just the disease; it's the other disasters too, right? Yeah, it's not trying to go full Plague Inc. It's just like a touch of Plague Inc. with other disasters. Now, I think there's other things we can unlock. I'm at the beginning of the game, so I haven't unlocked it. These are the two that I have to pick from right now. We're just gonna straight up UK tornado. Hey. So I can spread the storms down to Africa, and I guess I will. We're gonna move the rains down to Africa, chat. Yes, we are. Locate or decrease. Decrease that. Increase that. There we go. North America's at 92%. Europe's already at 91%. But humankind is now becoming more vigilant, and they're gonna try to fight us. They know something's up. Toto approves. Yes. Can I spread it to here? No, because we're already using 16 of 20 energy. Dang it. Can I get more energy efficiency? I need 6 skulls for that. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. I can spread the respiratory illness to western. No. I need 1 point. 1 point. I should have done energy there now. Dang it. Should have done it. Didn't do it. Should have done it. What about here? I can do it here now, though. Does that give me enough? No. Bummer. Okay, but I have 19 of those points. Can I lower? No, wrong button. Can I lower those somewhere else? Increases rapid spread enhancer. Decreases the cost in energy to deploy active abilities. Increases the energy efficiency enhancer. That's what I need. I need that one. 12 points. That was worth it. Give me increased damage to all abilities by 5% too. Okay, so now I have the energy to go to Eastern Europe with the storms. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I should be able to go to the Western US with the respiratory outbreak. Yep. All right. Let that begin. Now, let's get some tornadoes in Texas. Much blessing of rains down in Africa. Yes, yes indeed. I don't know. France is still holding strong here. We don't have any deaths in London yet. We gotta change that. We gotta start ramping that up. Global research efforts intensify to develop an effective vaccine. No, we will fully fight to override that, and we will. No vaccine allowed. We have 300,000 deaths in North America though, so it's starting to happen. It's happening. It's happening, Chad. It's happening. Let's increase the strength of this. Yeah, let's increase the strength of our pulmonary attack. Deepen lung infection to increase the outbreak. Goes from 6 to 10 HP unit damage. 6 points for that. And then what about over here? Increase the wind speed for our storms. So both of those are getting a level up. That's not true, Sotaik. I gave your mom an injection last night. Thank you very much. More tornadoes. Doobie 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 doo. There we go. Now we got people in London falling. 4.8 million. If we just keep hitting France with tornadoes. Storms in Dakar is expanded to a new location. Really? Oh, okay. Good for them. Increase damage. Increase damage. Increase damage. And damage increase everywhere, please. Not enough people biting. Oh, France is finally feeling it. There you go. Well, no, they're still moving around, though. One more tornado in France ought to do some good damage, right? Yeah? There we go. Hit them again. Maybe? Not as much as I thought. We gotta boost up those tornadoes. I think we need to go in and boost up the strength of tornadoes just a touch. Increase attack size? No. Increase how many souls we get from them, I guess. We'll start with that. We have influence points to spend too. Increase odds when attempting to overrule human countermeasures by 25%. Yes. Decrease the amount of human countermeasures being deployed. Yes. Increase the global decay speed by 10%. Yes. There, we're maxing out everything against the humans' countermeasures. I still got 4 points left. Increase the amount of influence in random spawns. Decrease the cost of new abilities. Increases the amount of souls in all territories by 10%. Increases the accelerated harvest enhancer by 10%. Decreases the cost and energy to deploy active abilities by 10%. Yes, we'll do that. I need to get meteorites going too. I gotta save up to unlock the asteroid. Not meteorites, asteroid. More tornadoes for Europe. Man, you guys are not falling as much as I would have liked, huh? Respiratory outbreak in Los Angeles has spread to Hawaii. Uh-oh, what do we got? What are we trying down here? I will... 75% odds. I will attempt to overrule the government deploying emergency funding to sustain essential resources. Yeah, take that, government. Tornadoes in Germany. Of course it doesn't work, as Europeans are hardy folk. You're falling faster than the North America. No offense. North America's, although you have different disasters. And I've definitely done more, here, we'll do more tornadoes over here. Good Ohio Valley, Pennsylvania tornado. Doobie-doo. Okay, we have 17, 18 points. It was 22 points, I think, for meteorite. Military forces assume temporary control in New York. Uh-oh. I only have the 2 points. Let me, hang on. I can get 1 more point. Actually, no, that's 8 for those. Dang it. Those are a lot. Increase attack size of all abilities by 20%. Done. And that gives me 3 points to fight this. Spin the dial. Yeah, take that, New York. Camembert is the better cheese. Direct hit on Georgia and South Carolina. Turkey sees steady economic growth. Oh yeah? Oh, I think they need to pay for that. Turkey's actually part of Asia West. I have 2 points for storms, 3 points for respiratory illness, so I can't expand that. But we should be able to get this in here now. 30 points. I was wrong. I thought it was 22. All right, so we're waiting for 2 more points. A tornado in Africa. Okay, we now have enough points. Give me asteroids. And when I say that, I don't mean like, since Europe wants to take all offense that I'm harder on them. There, have an asteroid in your belly. All right, boom, take that. Blame everything wrong with the world on Cringer. No, I don't think so. Tis but a scratch. Tornado. What do we got for points? 18. All right, I need you to start grabbing me just the world points, please. Yeah, we'll put auto collect over to that. Another tornado in Texas. Tornado double hit. Texas, tornado, and asteroid all at once. Yes. Okay, it's also time to go in and upgrade these disasters. Bigger vortex for tornadoes. Yes, please. And then come in here. Decrease energy cost for asteroids. I want to get to the winter ash, the debris cloud. So let's go. Oh, it's 12 points for that. Bummer. Okay, let's go bump up one of these then. 50% increased amplified damage. Refine airborne particles to amplify damage through the air. Or allow silent carriers to spread infections before detection. Yes, do that. And evolve resistance mechanisms that allow the outbreak to persist longer. Goes up 15 to 16 energy per cycle. 6 points, never mind. Four points to increase the spread of storms. So we'll do that. Okay. Cool. It's an enjoyable enough gameplay loop right now. I'm having fun with it. Yeah. There's a lot of choices, a lot of ways to go. You can definitely focus on certain paths if you want to. Countries exchange satellite data to improve storm prediction. I don't have any points to override that. Western Europe is down to 29% though. Let's see if they can override this tornado. You know what? Scotland's getting away scot-free. We can't allow that. May they be hit by a tornado. Did a little damage. Asteroid to Moscow. Oh, it hit up there. Well, I guess that's okay. We're trying to we're gonna get rid of the Finns early this time since they were the holdouts last time. The Ark is being built. I feel like I haven't made as much progress this time though. That's the issue. Even though I did get the storms going, I feel like we haven't done as much. Maybe because I'm trying to spread my points too thin? Could be. There's the Ark. Yeah, I need the East Coast US needed to have fallen by now. It has been a bit of a pain. Let's go in here, spend points on trying to make this stronger. I think that's part of the reason. Let's go with cold efficiency, bump that up. That uses up all my points, but it should, I don't know. This is considered cold. It's actually split between cold and hot, so. Okay, go back to variety of points. We can go into influence though and spend a bunch. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's spend 8 to get a bunch of corruption points. Increase attack size of all abilities by 20%. Increase the accelerated harvest enhancer. Increase max energy of all abilities by 25%. Increase the rapid spread enhancer. Increase the amplified damage, I guess. Do that. Okay, trying to make things a little stronger here. Looks like the alertness just hit red. Yeah, I guess. I'd already done all those modifiers though, so there wasn't much I could do there. I can fight this now though. Let's go ahead and full over. Well, no, we'll go for the 4. Don't you dare hit that one spot. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we overruled that. So double dose on Europe here. I need asteroid boom, tornado boom. We're at 18% there. We're still at 24 here. 47 there, 37 here. Vaccines are being, wow, okay, they're doing this again. 3 points. Healing 10 HP every 4 weeks. Dang it, I didn't get it. I can try it again though? Okay. Boom. I like how when you failed, so it took away one of the pie pieces. That's interesting. Yeah, I need the US to fall. So yeah. Just, let's hit them right here. Well, okay. I took out some moose and a couple Canadians. You're a meese. I like how it hits in the middle of nowhere. Come on, man. These asteroids are killing me. Because they're not killing humans. I just don't have the energy to spread anything anywhere. Indonesia reports high public morale. Yeah, well, their time will come. We're down to 10% in Western Europe, though. London's about... Okay, there we go. In New York's at 12%. One more big... Come on. Hit. I mean, I think mostly everybody was dead there. That's the problem. You're bad aimings. Water control infrastructure is reinforced to limit flooding. In Moscow? Dang nabbit, Moscow. Everyone in London has fallen. There we go. Now, focus on Moscow, big time. I have 3 points. Let's try to prevent Moscow from... Yeah, there we go. We fought Moscow's attempt. I have 10 influence points. Let's see what we can get. All right. Decrease the arc's progress by 4% when the region falls. Let's do that, I guess. I don't know. I like those percentage increases. That's the thing. Like, they barely drop in percentage when you take out a whole region of the world. Yet, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem balanced 100% to me, but that's okay. We can spread storms, and that's the important part. So let's get storms to Riyadh. Let's get energy efficiency going. Let's get damage amplified, and let's get increase attack size. Nope, can't do that right now. Take that, Moscow. Yeah, direct hit. Good. Tornadoes. New York is gone. Good. Finally, some progress. We can spread down here to Buenos Aires. Easy. We can spread there, and I might be able to spread somewhere else. $9 points. A little too much. Tornado in the western U.S. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for, you know, coming around. All that good stuff. How you doing, chat? Is this one of them games I'm just too focused on the game? I don't know, maybe. But it is kind of a non-stop game a little bit. Yeah, we gotta take out Europe. Europe's gotta finish. It's still 42% for Moscow. That's rough. Expand its attack size. Let's go. Give it all the disasters. You know what? This is actually a good tinkle break time. I do have to tinkle because I was chugging the liquids this morning. Chuggy, liquid. I'm gonna take a tinkle break during this ad break, chat. And that means right now. I will be right back, guy.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
It's weird, it's kind of warm in here already today. It's not that late. I mean, I guess it's coming up on 10. It is that kind of warm time of the morning, but usually I just put it on the AC. Hopefully we all be okay. Usually I wait until like 11 or so. It's not even 10 yet. But it is supposed to be a little warmer today, I think. I don't know. Weather's weird, man. By the way, maybe as I was sitting there, sometimes when you're sitting there taking a leak, you got to think about something. So I was thinking about, it is weird how after all these years, I still have two styles of streaming that I kind of swing back and forth from into, and I don't. Like, I'm constantly, should I stick with this style? Should I stick with, I can't. Obviously, after all this time, it's impossible for me to stick with one style. But, you know, there's a style where I just zone out on the game and I'll talk and describe what I'm doing. But, you know, like, when I do that, that tends to encourage chat to be even more quieter, right? Because I'm just fully focused on the game, talking about the game, playing the game. It's just like non-stop game, right? So that encourages chat to be more lurky, which is fine. I'm just pointing that out, right? So which encourages me to do that even more. So it's kind of a weird little thing. And then there's that whole, well, I'm just gonna sit here and talk, and oh, is there a game going? You know, like 30 minutes later, right? You know, so I have that side of me, or just where I'll start rambling for 10 minutes or whatever, you know, and there's that part of it. And you know, like, I've always gone back and forth, like, should I, like, oh, I've gone away from that. Should I be doing that more? Maybe that, you know, this and that. And I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. I just laugh about it at times. Like right now I am. It's been 10 years of doing this, and I'm still, I still have two very different styles of streaming at times. I guess some of you enjoy both at this point, so it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it's, I don't know, it is weird. Because there's times where there are days where I will actually plan to kind of, okay, I want today to be like this, and then I won't do it. I'll end up falling into the other way. And part of that's the game. Like, this game kind of just does that to me. I think part of it might be yesterday too, because yesterday was yesterday I admit I did sit here and play games some yesterday. And so that's where, when I do that, especially certain types of games where it's like, oh, I'm just going to jump in and play that game real quick because I can, because it's that type of game. And so I kind of get in the mode of like, I'm just going to play. And then I get up and walk away for 30 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever. And then I come back, maybe play a little bit more. Because what was I playing yesterday? I was playing, not Drop Dutchy. I was playing, whatchamacallit? The King is Watching. Yeah. I was zoned out on The King is Watching yesterday. Little bit. For a while, I had a totally different idea. I was thinking, no, not P streams. No. Well, no. I do have two different types of streaming for the P too. Yeah, one is a nice normal boom goes in the toilet. The other one is like, why is it going two different directions at the same time? But that's a whole nother topic. We're not gonna get into that today. Okay, just stop that. More tornadoes in Russia. And maybe an asteroid. Boom! That was a good asteroid hit. Alright, how we doing over here? You're doing okay? Okay. We need to strengthen you. Energy efficiency? Yes. Amplify damage? Nope, can't do that. Increase souls? Yes. I guess we'll go with that. Give me more souls. Caracas is getting close to falling. Maybe we give them a tornado. I don't know. Panama seems perfectly fine. That's because they're just hanging out in the Dorian Gap and ain't nothing getting them there. Except for those freaking plants. Those big giant killer spike plants. I'm gonna tornado the Dorian Gap, alright? Oh no, don't go in the water! Okay, there you go. You're kind of hitting it. What are you doing over here? I will attempt to override the lockdown in LA. Yes! Take that lockdown. Ain't getting no lockdown on me. Now it's time to asteroid Denver. Oh, no, not quite. That was more Albuquerque, but I guess it took out somebody. The Arc is at 91%. Yeah, there's no way of me beating the Arc. That just seems impossible. Okay, so I clearly didn't do my point. So I got the second. It's weird because I feel like I'm way. I don't feel like I'm any better off this run, even though I actually got storms going sooner. Way sooner in this one. Increase the resource booster enhance. Decreases the cost of new abilities. Increases the amount of souls. Increases passive energy production of all abilities. Give me that. Increase rapid spread. Give me that. Okay, so I have 6 points. Can I spread respiratory illness anywhere? That's storms. That's only 5 points, so I can spread storms down here. There we go. So that'll help. So I actually have storms in what, 1, 2, 3, 4 places right now. That's pretty good. Active respiratory in 3. That's just too many points. I only have 6 respiratory points. Not down here though. We're not close enough. Dang nabbit, Australia. Friggin' Europe does, yeah, Russia's refusing, or Moscow's refusing to fall. That's annoying. Advanced monitoring system tracks storm activities in Western Africa. Exodus to the Ark. Yeah, so the Ark's done. Nothing I can do about that. Shining Gray, it's the closest game you're gonna be able to compare to. Yeah, it's in that niche subgenre. It's similar. Like, you're definitely not the first to bring that one up. Yeah, no, it's close enough. It's different though. No, I didn't take that. Just because you unlock something doesn't mean you automatically have it. What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing? Another Jimmy has entered the chat. Storms in Johannesburg have stopped. What? Why? Whoa. How come I'm over on power or storm power now? Dang nabbit. We were fine with storm power. Dang nabbit. You know what? They can run from the storms. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that there, but okay. Caracas is gone. Good. Does that mean I can get over into Asia now? Yes. Thank goodness. I'm not gonna worry about that. I need to increase spread. I need to increase damage. And I need to increase harvest. Do all that. I don't know what harvest is, by the way. I think harvest is getting the skulls, but I don't know. Like, I have a lot of blue left. So, for some reason, we did worse on this one. I guess because I wasn't putting... I need to focus points, I suppose. I guess you just have to focus points. So instead of trying to spread my points around, I need to just focus on one of the main ones. Let the other one be there and be active, but put all the points into the other one. Because I'm gonna guess that's probably one of my big issues. Is I really didn't upgrade the disaster. Look, I've been spreading points around, and none of this stuff is really upgraded that much. And it's felt like I've been slow to upgrade. What are you gonna do? Amplify damage effect. Attack size. Yeah, increase all of that. Yeah. It might take me a third run. I am playing on hard, which is what the second of 4 difficulty levels, so it's not that hard in my opinion, or it shouldn't be. But I don't know. I'm learning the game. I think that's what it comes down to. I am happy after how easy they make the prologue. I'm happy. You know, the tutorial part. Okay, LA is gone. After how easy they made the tutorial, I was a little worried about the game, but no, this is the speed at which this happens makes it difficult. I don't know if it should be that fast, but it is. It does feel a little on the speedy side, but that's okay, I guess. You barely beat normal for this, did you? I haven't tried normal. I figured normal was easy, so I would bump it up a level. The spread is slow, but hopefully it spreads from here quick enough. Oh, I can do, well, yeah, I only have 9 points though. And I only have 6 available. Okay, I can attempt to override this. I don't have 5 points, I only have 3. And there's a rip. The exodus speed is going to be 50% more now, so I'm screwed on that. I don't think we're winning this run. I think we're going to have to try again. I will focus on one disaster and one active way more. That much I will do. Increase rapid spread enhancer. What's going on, Hailstorm? How you doing? So you can see the 5 points right there. There's 5 souls there. There's 35 there. That's what gets slowly collected over time. It's also modified by other things. But it also impacts energy cost on things, I do believe. So I'm trying to figure that part out. Yeah, it's an interesting part of it. But that's what these modifiers impact that too. So you can bump the number up with these. You can also increase the harvest rate with these. So I've been doing that in pretty much every area, trying to increase that rate, but it doesn't seem like it's been doing much. Although we can also modify those modifiers by using the influence. In here, you're able to modify those modifiers. Increase them even more. Everyone in Moscow, finally. See, that's my issue. It wasn't, it's like, that took forever for some reason. Like, these ones took way too long. North America and Europe being my first starting locations, we just now finished freaking Europe? That took way too long. It was too hard to knock out for some reason. I don't know why, but it was. We're down to 4,000. Buenos Aires is gone, so that's good. I can now spread this to there. This is actually falling really fast now. Really fast. I'm gonna say that's because of all the upgrades I just did. I just did a bunch of upgrades. I'm gonna say this helped. 25% increased area increase enhancer effect. Mutate spread behavior to reach further territories. Affects 75 to 100% of targets. More damage right there again. Yeah, so we're not gonna win, but now I know I need to focus on one way more than I was. Yeah, so we just lost again. New perk, countermeasure shield, XP boost, free enhancers. I only used one perk. I'm gonna stick with that. We're just gonna retry. I'm gonna stick with that one perk. I'm not changing that. I wanna beat it without any more perks. I guess we'll start someplace like here. See how that goes. Get tornadoes going already. Let's go in and start boosting this already. Increase damage. Escalate symptoms to overwhelm systems and extract more souls. Let's do that. Oh, that's an 18-point upgrade. Let's save up for that then, I guess. I don't know. Increase souls by 40%. That goes up to 49. Collect them faster. So hopefully that has an impact there. And increase expand speed by 25%. We'll get that done here. Boom. Okay, there. That thing's maxed out for me. Can't fix that one spot anymore. Now everything that comes in will save up for that. What was it? 16 pointer? 18 points, 50% increased souls. Escalate symptoms to overwhelm systems. Yeah, we'll get more souls out of it. And that's what that is, souls. So maybe I need to focus on that more. There's 7. I'm only doing souls right now on this collection too. So hopefully we'll, yeah, I'm focusing on souls right now. Increase damage of all abilities. Increase passive energy production. Increase the amount of resource drops. Give me that. Give me increase, instantly decreases humanity's alertness, I guess. Decrease the cost of new abilities. Increase the amount of souls in all territories by 10%. We'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Souls, and more souls. Where are earthquakes and volcanoes? Well, see, like a lot of games, you have to progress and unlock things as you go. So probably there, unlocked. Because I'm still early in the game, because I haven't played until today. $12 points for that? Yikes, that's a lot. Okay, we can go down here to Sydney. Let's get that going. Let's go in here, and we're going to 50% increase souls. It's expensive, but I'm doing it. Refine airborne particles to amplify damage through the air. We're doing that. And let's do a tornado boost. Nope, 6 points only. Okay. That spread there quick. That's nice. Targets allows silent carriers to spread infection before detection. Yes, please. And we are in a warmer area, so let's go with the hot damage. Oh, it's 14 points. Dang it. Okay, we'll wait for that then. Definitely hot. 1.07 billion hot. We shall patiently wait for that. It's spread up here. That's good. So it's spread there and there. The fact that it's spread over there is actually really nice. Okay, let's go with this hot climate. $30 points for that. 22 points. That's what was 22 points, the storms. Okay. $10 points to go there. Still not falling all that quick here, though. Let's get tornadoes a little bit tougher, shall we? Increase the souls that we get from them. Decrease energy costs so I can do more of them a little bit. There we go. More and more. There we go. Give me the stuff. 58 souls still to get here. We have increased the number of souls here a crap ton. Like that number just keeps. We're constantly collecting, but the number keeps going higher because of the stuff I've been doing. There's only 2 down here. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's just try to speed this one up. Yeah. Just try to have that one finish. This is a little baby area. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock storms now and have storms begin in Europe. Increase the souls there in Europe, and I'll kind of let that chill now though. Tornado after tornado after tornado. How we doing here? That's down to 48%, so that's falling quicker, which I would hope, but you know, because it's tiny. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to the world points now because I do want some of those. What can I get boosted here? Force violent coughing fits that extend the infection reach. 350 to 500. Do it. More damage. Boom. I'm gonna do this twice. We're gonna max this out. Go up to 18 unit damage. There we go. Trying to make it more and more deadly. All right, humankind to become more vigilant. Yeah, that alertness went up, which is why I wanted to do that. And now we're gonna go in and have that drop by 10%. Decrease their countermeasures by 15%. Okay, so they drop down a little bit there. Amplify damage and expansion speed? It's at 30% down here. That's kind of just going on its own, and I'm happy about that. The problem is we just don't have enough power to push out of here. Trigger dangerous fever surges that increase critical damage. Do it. Let's see what that does. These are all 22 points. But affects 100% of targets now. Allows silent carriers to spread infection. Yeah. More people. Wait, what's this over here? Oh yeah, this is for the energy. Yeah, let's go get this and 14. I need 2 more points for 20% increased energy and efficiency enhancer. Critical hits. Nice. Okay, I can get this now. Boom. That is 10 friggin' energy to get in there, 12 to get in there. So yeah, population definitely has a huge impact on energy cost. Okay. We're gonna do this again and lower alertness by 20% total. Boom, knock them back down a little bit more. %32 for Sydney. I guess we got to get up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, that was, no, it's crashing. Oh no, fun detected. Fun detected. That's rude. Rude. Fun detected, chat. Extinction Day has arrived. Let me see if there was auto-saving. Illness took over the game too. Yeah. Look at chat's out here. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, chat's out here trying to write taglines for the gaming.rip write up. Is there no load? Wait, can you not load a game? No? Oh, okay. Apparently there's no loading a game. Fascinating that there's no load. Can you not stop in the middle of a run and save it and load it back later? See, now I have to test that and see if that's a thing. What perk did I have? I had only this perk. Start with 15 plus souls. That's the only one I'm running with. We were on hard. There we go. Yeah, now I gotta test that and see what it does. That's just weird. Respiratory outbreak right there, please, thank you. I'm gonna increase damage actually instead of the other one. And then, yeah, you do your thing. I have the influence points. Increase damage of everything. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so if I decide to save, you cannot save. Oh, come on, man. How? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. This says April, but it doesn't say what year. So maybe we're in 1980 again? I don't know. Oh wait, no, it does say 26 down there though, so I'm pretty sure 1926, 2026, I don't know. That's a weird, why? Why? This is not that fast of a playthrough. If this was like a 10, 15 minute play, then I would understand. I guess. I still wouldn't like it, but I would understand a little bit more. But even on fast play, this is not you're even speeding it up. This is not, that's weird. Need to write down the save code. That's a weird choice right there, buddy. I don't get that one. I don't get that at all. Not a fan. Again, it's one of those things, to expect somebody to be able to sit and play your game for an hour or 2 hours uninterrupted is a high expectation. Something tells me they'll end up putting a save feature, and they have to. Like, I like this. So far, I like what I see. This is challenging, and it's fun, and I like it. But man, no save feature. That'd be my reason to not buy this. And that is a big thing. Zombie outbreak, chat. Zombie outbreak. I mean, come on. You got zombie outbreaks and civil wars and parasites and just full-on warfare. I don't even know what this stuff is. We haven't even gotten to that. But no save means it's gonna be hard to get to it because I have to keep, you know, especially a new game where crashes might happen. No saves at all. Like, we just had a game that came out not long ago, right? Where they had auto saves, but no saves. And even that was a problem for people. This doesn't even have auto saves. There's just nothing. That's crazy. Wowzers. They made a good game, but they made one weird ass choice with no saving. Okay then. Difficult to understand. Give me tornadoes, please. I'm gonna try to play through this whole thing though. We'll see. We'll see. Hot temperature. Give me that hot temperature damage. It's a stylistic choice. We are trying to destroy, not save. Yes, I like it. Even if they had exit saves only. Again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't remember what game it was. It was within the last few weeks or whatever, where it was like, okay, they didn't put saves in. It's only autosaves. That's ridiculous. And I think within a few days they had put saving in. They say an update's coming to address some difficulty adjustments, but nothing mentioned about saves. Yeah, man, that's really weird. The save thing is fascinating. Mm-hmm. 10 points. Unfortunately, I only have 7 available points, my friend. 7 points available, that is all. And it hasn't spread down that way yet. I remember back in Mike Tyson Punch-Out days, they gave you a code after fights to save. That's why I said, is it the 80s? Okay, now we got that spread. There we go. Now we can get this down here. Thank you very much. Just do the damage. I don't care about the energy. Yeah, do all that stuff. I feel like I'm hitting this harder than I was last time. The one we were just doing. But that I did focus on damage a little faster. Although I do want to get this. Increase the souls. More souls. The last point in the update notes is saving during matches. For this? Japan experiences a surge in tourism as borders remain open. Tourism. I am doing a lot more damage on this time around. Yeah. No, we've made this we've definitely made it more dangerous. I need to go over here though, because that alertness is getting high enough. I need to start collecting those. Yep. I think we're gonna go ahead and get storms open too. I have the points. Get storms in Europe. I must have misread that when I looked at the update. Okay, so it was there. Humankind has become more vigilant. Yeah. I'm working on it. Come on, chop. I need those points. There we go. All right, give me this. Decrease their alertness once. I will do another one here coming up. That didn't seem like it dropped very much. I know it was 10%, but it didn't seem like 10%. The fact that saving wasn't, yeah, no, it's weird. No kind of saving that's just weird. I can't say it's weird enough. Like, I can sit here all day and say it's weird enough, and I can't express how weird I think it is. I could tattoo weird across my forehead right now, and I still won't stress to you, chat, how weird I think it is. Lockdown in Sydney. Nope. No lockdowns allowed. Son of a biscuit! Failed. Lockdown in Sydney. until I can defeat it. I do have a whole lot of pointy points though, so let's get them used, shall we? Amplified, crit hit chance, 20% increased energy cost. Oh, that sounds bad. Increase attacks or attack size, increase damage again. There we go. Spend all the points on that. Next time, I think I will start hitting that up, or tornadoes. Okay, that's what I was waiting for right there. Give me the second one of those, please. Thank you. And decrease number of countermeasures, please. That gives me 3 points to try this again. Let's see if I get it. Oh, my freaking stupid freaking Sydney! Of all the places in the world, the least populated one's gonna sit here and be a pain in my butt. It's still falling though, whatever. Can I spread storms there? I can spread storms there. There we go. Let's get storms over there. Increase damage. Increase attack size and increase number of souls. All the souls, please. All of them. %, here. 13. It's falling pretty fast here. We are actually ripping up through this, which is good. Yeah, these are already look at India's fallen a bunch. India's already down to 73%. I haven't even done anything there yet. I think I found one way to start. Yeah, this seems a little more effective. I got to worry about that. Like India's over here taking crit hits and dying left and right. That's crazy. And we're down to 4%. I am on faster speed, by the way, so that's part of why it's going faster. And boom, we are done with Saigon has fallen. I'm gonna go ahead and push up here. Give me the damage. Give me the resources and resource collection boosts. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough points to go there. I mean, well, I just discovered the hard way that there's no saves in the game, but that would be my main complaint. I don't know how a game is made without saves, but apparently it is. And I found out the hard way by having the game crash. So, but other than that, I'm enjoying it. I like what I see, but yeah. Now we're playing a little fast because I lost a bunch of time, and I got another game to check out here in a bit. But Saigon's fallen, so I'm okay with that. What do we got? 26 points. Let's go in and put some points into storms then. Yeah, let's do that. Increase that. Give me the lightning. Increase spread speed, I guess. I suppose. We'll do an influence thing. Give me... increase attack size of all abilities. Increase energy efficiency enhancer. I don't know, I'm not focused on that this time. Increase the amount of resource drops. Give me that. Probably should have done that a little sooner. That would have helped. Yeah, that's getting pretty high. But, I mean, as fast as things are falling to this respiratory disease now, though, it's pretty solid. China is going fast here. I just need friggin' Sydney to stop holding out down here. Storms can spread there. I need respiratory illness to spread there. Oh, it can spread over here though. Okay, so we'll have that in a bit. Okay, give me another one of these. Boom, there we go. We got alertness to fall. I can't do any more alertness though. Okay, and I got a whole bunch of points. Hang on. Let's bump up tornadoes a bit. Charge the vortex with energy to boost. Okay, we got to do multi-vortex. Split the tornado into multiple destructive vortexes. Okay, increase area of effect again. Increase that. Give me that. Good. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have a crash report pop up. It just crashed. I don't know. It may not even been the game. It could have been me. Who knows? I don't know. But sorry. If there had been a report thing, I would have done it. Over in India. Sydney is gone. There we go. Get out of here, Sydney. I still don't have enough points to go over here though, do I? That's 8 points. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. And then take the energy reduction. We're still 1 over on that though. That's a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I wish you could kind of go back and change that, but you can't. Satellite data shared. Oh, for crying out loud. Both of you over here trying to screw me over. We are having no luck with these on this one. Nope, 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 nope. Humans are building the Ark. Yeah, it's just... Oh... We'll see. I have it on those points only, but we don't seem to, for whatever reason, we're gonna get 6 right there, but yeah, we don't seem to be collecting as much. So what's the ARC at? The ARC's already at 9%. We'll knock that down by, see, I feel like that is rough, like only 2%. Spend 4 points for only 2%. It just started and it's already up to 10%. Like that's just not worth it, really. Yeah. I got you, Super Fox. Thank you, thank you. We're down to 12% there, though, so we should be good. It does hit hard, though. I will say that. Definitely is hitting hard. The storm isn't doing anything. Let's try to boost up the storm. Form clustered tornadoes. Do it. What are you? 50% increase rapids. Spread speed, no. Don't have enough points for that. We'll wait. Logging down Los Angeles. I only have 2 points. Yeah, log this down, LA. Can't log down a tornado, dorks. Shenyang is gone. Let's go ahead and finish this. Wait, it hasn't given me my oh no, it has. I just don't have enough. Okay, let's take that, even though there's only 29% left. Let's get it finished off. Yeah. Get some more souls out of it. Did I just instantly get those or what? It jumped up to, oh, I think I did. All of a sudden we shot up to 50 there. Holy cow, why did I instantly get them? I don't remember instantly getting those before, but that's okay. I guess I'll take this chance to get the asteroid strike since we just got a butt ton of points at one time. Let's get the storm a little stronger. Who wants a meteorite? I know. Moscow. Oh, no, apparently there, because I accidentally clicked there. Oops, my bad. Yeah, you guys seem to be getting hit hard, even with your countermeasures. I'll go ahead and try to override it, though. Maybe we can get it gone fast. Finally, a little bit of luck. Finally, chat. Give me more souls and collect them as fast as you can. All right, let's slow it down to speed 1 a little bit here. I got some time now. We made up for lost time a little bit, I think, Chad. London is down to 6%. That's good. And I haven't really paid attention to London either. All right, India, Mumbai. I need a big hit right there. Let's go. Yeah, kind of on target. Give me a tornado up here. What are we at? The arc is at 45%. I got 15 points. Let's take one for corruption points, because I haven't done that yet. That'll give me a chunk of corruption points. Also, energy efficiency, maybe. Increase max energy of all abilities. Increase attack size of all abilities. Yeah, let's grab those. Increase attack size of all active abilities. Increase the amplified damage enhancer effect by 10%. Increase the amount of souls in all territories. Decrease the cost of new abilities. Increase the amount of influence in random spawns. Increase the accelerated harvest. I guess max in. Oh wait, I don't even have enough points. I only had 3, not 4. Silly me. All right, do I spread the storm somewhere? I suppose we can spread it down here. Everyone in Mumbai is gone. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let us move to Riyadh. Respiratory outbreak there. How we doing over here? We still have 16 points. Let's give a good tornado to the Pacific Northwest, and a nice asteroid to Colorado. That was actually a direct hit, kind of, sort of. Arc is at 55% built. South America is the only one that's not. South America and Africa, but South America is still in blue. They haven't really been hit by squat. When we can, they're getting the bad one though. They'll get respiratory outbreak. Speaking of, let's go make it more bads. We do have cold to worry about in the US, so we'll take the cold damage upgrade. All targets. Let me mess with the asteroids too. More damage for the asteroid? Yes, please. That's all I got. Okay. Is there a way to queue up upgrades to auto buy? No, not that I see. Oh, we're a yellow alert ad break. My bad, Chad. Sorry. Ooh, that just dropped 6% at once. Riyadh is going fast. And Africa just went full yellow. Never go full yellow. West Coast is about to go 4%, 3%, 2, 1. Beautiful. Everyone in Los Angeles is gone. Give them respiratory outbreak, please. I can move storms somewhere else. I guess I'll do storms. No, I can't move storms there. I can move respiratory outbreak there. Oh, we have enough points. Boom. We're moving respiratory outbreak to 2 spots. Nice. That's gonna be good. Good. The Ark is at 77% built. That just fell. That's why we're able to do it. The world is at 19%, chat. Global decay is maxed out at 5% speed. So I guess that's probably helping at this point. There's not very many countermeasures. Their alertness is high, but yeah, I think we got Africa, South Africa, and basically just the east coast of the U.S. or North America. Yeah, Riyadh is officially gone, which means I can officially move down here into Africa or Johannesburg. Boom. What's going on, Merlin? How you doing? Ready to destroy the world? Actually, I'm trying to wrap up destroying the world. Check out something else. Wait, this is already down to 39%. Holy crap, that is going fast. We're maxed out on these points too, so let's max it out even more. Attack size, boom, go higher. What is this? Give me amplified damage, make it higher. Grab me both of those, and we'll call it a day. I can also go over to influence. Increase max energy of all abilities. Increase the amplified damage enhancer. Sure. Increase crit hit chance. Sure. Increase rapid spread. Spread's not a big deal. Energy efficiency. Accelerated harvest. Whatever this thing is, I don't know what it is. Here, we'll go ahead and grab the arc progress. We'll knock it down a little bit. Increase the odds of attempting to overrule human countermeasures. I'm out of points, it's okay. I can fight countermeasures like a mofo, but I don't know if there are any. Oh! Okay, the East Coast is already gone. South America and Africa is all we got. We don't even, I can't even move anything here to Buenos Aires. There's no way for me to spread anything. South Africa's almost gone though. Yeah, no, things are going so fast. I feel like I'm still on the faster speed even though I knocked it down to normal speed. You get to this point and yeah, it definitely seems accelerated like a mofo, which is cool. Ain't no stopping us now. Okay, but the arc did get done. There's no way they're getting this done though in time. There's no way. Come on, we gotta hit South America the hardest. Africa's fallen. The thing is I can't even put it. They're down to 21% and I can't even move anything here. That's what's so good about this. I guess it's actually not good. It sucks, but yeah, nothing is spread down here. Oh, I guess I should have done this. I didn't realize I didn't do that. Spread that. Okay, maybe that'll get it spread. This is about to fall. Little tornado over there and an asteroid down here. Boom. Everyone in Johannesburg is dead. Okay, Africa's gone. So it's just South America. Unfortunately, I can't spread anything here. It sucks. It's almost gone and I can't spread anything. Yeah, no, we didn't beat the Ark part, but we'll beat the Exodus part. Easy cheesy. 14%. This respiratory illness is just too strong. Too good. This is what aliens have been doing for the past eons. No. Don't confuse aliens with underground government agencies. %. Zero. That's it. That is it. The world is at 0.1% population. 0. There we go. Extinction Day, Sunday, March 24th, 2030. On Sunday, March 24th. That was good I did it on a Sunday. That way everybody had the day off. The last human on Earth died. In a desperate attempt to ensure humanity's long-term survival, humans began building an Ark in space and managed to send 1,700 of the 5,000 required. For those who made it safely onto the Ark, survival is unlikely. And I did it with only that 1 week perk. Influenced and corrupted perks. And since they put out a game with no saving ability, we're okay. All right, now we'll switch to the other game. I got that done. It's a good game. Available in 1.1. Available in 1.1. So your game wasn't done. So you released a full version, but it's not done? What is a full release these days? Nobody knows, Chad. Right? It wasn't early access, was it? No, not early access. I mean, at least it's not a DLC. It's a free update. So that's cool. And it's a fairly cheap game. It's a good game. I like it. There's a couple weird, like, not releasing it or releasing it without any kind of saves is like one of the weirdest decisions ever. I don't get it. You can't, there's no way it can even be explained to me. I don't understand how you release a game without saves. I don't. We're gonna check out Oceaneers next, chat. That's game number 2 for the day. So when I put a thing up on gaming.rip about that game, don't be surprised when it says humanity was not saved. Because that means multiple things with this game, and I'm super clever like that. Nobody in the world ever would have thought of that. All right, checking out Oceaneers now. Checking out Oceaneers now. Do. Let's see. Hopefully this game came with saves, eh? This game releases today, did release today, is about to release today. I don't know. One of the two. It's similar. Yeah, it's similar. I mean, you're trying to take out the world, right? It's just that game has different things. There's the respiratory illness and the storms, are the two that we had unlocked. If you look into things, there's other stuff. There's definitely volcanoes seems to be something you can do. Now, is volcanoes active or so you have different disasters. You have passive and active. The passive was for that. We had passive was our respiratory illness and storms. And then we were able to make those worse as time goes on. The active was we had tornadoes and asteroids. So I guess you're going to unlock versions, different ones of those. I saw stuff in the game files or in the options there for volcanoes. We saw zombies. We saw civil war and war. Yeah. So I don't know. There seems to be a bunch of different options probably. How far it goes, I don't know. But it's a pretty cool game. I was enjoying it for the most part. That again, as long as they put saving ability in there, then awesome. Oceaneers. Oceaneers. I think this is going into early access. Yeah, this one is an early access game. The full story is playable from start to finish with lots of tech and content already available. You may encounter a locked feature or occasional bug as development continues. We'd love to get your feedback and pictures of your mom's feet. No, they don't say that. And thoughts to help shape new features, improvements, and content. Can we pet the murder fish? Maybe. Hi. No, what are you doing? What is happening? It's not pretzel time. It's not pretzel time. It's only 10:51 a.m. It might be I go get a snack time, but it's not pretzel time. No. What are we doing? What's up, puppers? Alright, we'll get that saved. This game is saved. Wait, chat. There's a load game option. You know what that means, right? This game has saves. This game might have the save feature. I love the save feature. What are you doing? Is there noise? Oh yeah, I forgot. There might be noise outside, huh? Are we getting noise already? Maybe. Do.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Choo choo.
Boom. Chat. By the way, yesterday I started seeing things. I haven't, honestly, I don't think I've seen, somebody's streamed it, I'm sure. But it's weird. It's one of those things where I haven't really seen anybody on my list streaming it. Which I feel like I would have. Okay, you're not gonna let me go to Steam? No, you're gonna be rude. Are you in full screen mode? Is that why? Borderless window. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, what was that name of the game? I don't know. This is just one of those things where you just can't please people. This game just came out. And it's interesting that it's mixed. Yeah, April 8th it came out. We're not good people. I know. This game has ridiculously good looking graphics. Like the game just the game world looks really good. But I'm curious to see what the what are the reviews. What in the world were the devs thinking releasing this game in its current state? The main selling points are atrocious and frustrating to deal with. So it's interesting. It's 2.4 hours on record and 1.6 hours on record. Game is built on a cool concept, but it's straight garbage, even if patches fix the janky animations. Teleporting NPCs, I haven't seen some of that stuff. I don't know, the gameplay that I've seen looked good and smooth. Terrible input delay. Okay, maybe he just has a shitty computer. I don't know. Because like the gameplay I've seen has been pretty smooth. Whole game has like 5 different car models and only 5 different NPCs. Here we go. I wanted to like this game, but come on. The whole game has like 5 different car models and only 5 different NPC models. Whole lot of effort has gone into map visuals, but the map itself is very little and there's not much to it. So this is one of those things where this is what I've been seeing and hearing is this kind of stuff. Now, here's the problem from that kind of review for me. A little bit. This is a $24 game, $25 game. But guess what? People are going to complain that it doesn't have all the features of Grand Theft Auto. You know, a $70 game that's been out for decades. But like, oh, it doesn't have enough variety. There's not enough cars. There's not enough people. There's not enough this. There's not enough that. Yeah, it's a $25 indie game. Actually, I don't know if that's an indie game. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's been quiet too. That's the other thing. But see, that's the thing. The gameplay I saw was not jank. Like the gameplay I've watched, not what somebody else said, but the gameplay that I've actually watched. And I watched probably about an hour to 2 hours yesterday. Looked good. Looked decent. I didn't see anything whacked out. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. I mean, there's probably bugs. There's enough people saying bugs, and I'm sure there are bugs. But I don't think it's like mass bug for everybody. Yeah. It might be one of those instances. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. It probably doesn't have a ton of content. It seems like the main storyline, the one guy I saw, the main storyline had about 12 hours of content. It took him 12 hours to get through it. Now, he was disappointed by the fact that he finished the main story content and it was ended by him getting a phone call saying that he had paid off his debts. And that was pretty much, he was disappointed there wasn't a little more to the ending, which, okay, that's fine. That's reasonable. Yeah. I wish they do well enough to make us go, yeah. Like that, to me, it seems like it's, I don't know. It's one of those things where, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my expectations of people are just too high sometimes. I don't know. Especially when I'm talking about the internet and I think very little of the internet. And I don't think it should be a very positive game. It doesn't sound like it should be very positive, but I don't know. I've seen and heard more. It doesn't have enough stuff in it kind of comments. And that's kind of what bugged me about it, because I'm like, I don't know. It seems like it's for a $25 game that, it's also one of those things, well, maybe they could have focused a little less on graphics and a little more on mechanics, or a little more on story elements or something. That's definitely debatable. Let's check out Oceaneers though. Let's see what this is about. Sorry, I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. You can recruit additional survivors during the game. Before everything went sideways, including the raft, your group lucked into a haul of food and feasted like shipwrecked royalty. Bellies full, you managed a decent night's sleep. There's still some food left, though someone definitely licked it already. I did. I licked it. Recommended for new players. That's a part of my mental torture for my children as they grew up. What? That's yours? Oh, okay. I'll just lick it then, and I'll put it back. Hey, yeah, no, I'll just leave it in the fridge, but I'll just lick it first. Okay, is this yours in the fridge? Yeah, it's mine. Okay, I'm just gonna lick it and put it back. Yeah, just that. Survivors, starting crew 3. Survivors are well fed, resolve is high, health is high. Okay. What is it? Barely survived. You start with 4 and less stuff. Punching sharks. Someone got the brilliant idea to fend off a shark with a punch. The shark took offense and a sizable chunk of leg. Now there's a nasty bite that won't stop leaking. The crew's shaky. And resolve is sinking faster than the raft did. On the bright side, you did technically land a punch. Smooth sailing. All right, well, we'll go with fresh start, the default. Starting resources 2. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. What are those things called? Wait, hang on. What are those called? All right, wait. How do I do this search? This is an interesting one. That's what it's called. All right. Okay, you start out with 2 fleshlights, 10 little whips, 4 canes, 3 coconuts, and 1 split coconut. There we go. All right. So this is an interesting ship that we got here. Let's start it out. Name your starting survivors: Rain, Dax, and Vance. Oh, I don't know. What are they, coconuts or bowling balls? Obviously both. We're on a ship, we're bored. Hair color, skin color, top color, bottom color. Oh, it ends. It doesn't wrap around. I see. Having your menu choices not wrap. I don't know if I thank them for that or I am unhappy about that. I think I thank them for that because then I know each one is definitely different and I didn't think that I started looping through and didn't notice. So that's a good thing. I think those are different, but I can't tell. Those are different, right, chat? Or is that the same? I don't know. I think that's different. I don't know. Am I colorblind here? I think those are different. I think, yeah. That one's slightly brighter orangier. I think so. Yeah. A little more tan, I don't know. Not more tan, because that one's, yeah, okay. Those two are different though. Yeah, different, but barely. Yeah, very, very, very barely. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. I still have that on, huh? Okay. Can you randomize everything? No, it just randomizes the name. Oh, right there. Boom. Okay, that's you, Manu. Whoops. Manu. Can I do that? Whoops. I can have a space. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button again. Hang on, I gotta go into, oh, well, dang it, that was one right there. Okay, there we go. Going gray. All right, there we go. And no, we don't want anybody named Vance. Next thing you know, they'll be elected out of office, and friggin' peace talks fail, and everything else he touches, ship's gonna get eaten by that shark. Even though I didn't take that start, just everything he touches is gonna collapse. No Vance allowed on the freaking boat, man. Anyways, who else? Cows plays. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and the whole couch thing. We're not even going into that. Okay. Boom. No blonde people allowed. Okay, orange hair is fine. Do. Cows blaze. Do. All right. We got 3 people in there. Wait, what is that? Combat -2. Wait, they're all survivor, science officer, gastrophysicist? What? Okay, I can give them points. 1 point remaining. Oh, okay. Ice noodle? Immune to brain burn? What even is that? Hard worker, 20% bonus XP gain for harvesting and salvaging tasks. Fast learner, 10% bonus XP gain for all skills. Okay, fast learner is good, and that's only 1 point. Dainty appetite, hunger depletes 20% faster. Okay, it's all skills +1. All right, we're gonna go with hard worker for Manu, I guess. No, fast learner. 10% bonus XP gain for all skills. Okay. I can take negatives. Asthmatic, delicate flower, does harvesting tasks 50% slower. Too busy smelling the roses to pick them. Okay. Manu is definitely a delicate flower. That gives me 1 more point. For an icy noodle, an ice noodle. Manu definitely has an ice noodle. No, we'll say, we did fast learner. Can you double up on fast learner? No. Okay, we'll do hard worker. Does harvesting tasks 50% slower, but yet I can take the 20% bonus XP gain for harvesting and salvaging. That seems wrong. We'll go with dainty appetite. Hunger depletes slower. There. I can't have those. That's silly if they're having 2 things that are opposite. Science. Okay. So skill bonuses: science +3, cooking +1, combat -2, force traits lab tech, 15% bonus research speed. Oh no, chat. I'm forced to have a 15% bonus research speed. Oh, that hurts. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I'll do that with the last one. I'm not gonna do it yet. We're gonna keep science officer. And we'll do ice noodle. Immune to brain burn. Whatever that is. I feel like the scientist should definitely be immune to brain burn. Okay, you're a gastrophysicist, and I don't want two people who can't do combat. I feel like only one would be fine. What's food science? Chance for food to be created with +1 spoilage. Captain. Retired pirate coming soon. Aquaculturist soon. Janitor soon. Survivor, science officer, scavenger. Salvaging +3, science -3. Debris whisperer. Chance to find extra resources when completing a scavenging task. I'm probably leaning towards this. Navigator. Seafaring. Salvaging. Fog piercer. Uncovers fog at a greater distance. Eyes +1. That one sounds solid. Angler. Fishing +2. Farming -2. Neptune's favor. Small chance to salvage extra resources when fishing. I like these different options. These all sound good. Okay, and that's what, those are our choices. I think I'm gonna go with scavenger. -3 on the science, but hey, we have a scientist. That's okay. Salvaging is +3. Debris whisper. Say no more. Let's go with hard worker. 20% bonus XP gain for harvesting and salvaging tasks. That sounds good for a salvager. All right, we're just gonna go with that. No negatives for them. He gets the 1 negative. Crab Nest is the name of the colony. Scraptown, Dripville. Your mom's crab fest. What? No.
Wait a minute.
No,
what?
that's
What?
not right. That's not good. Crabgate. No, we'll get your mom's crabs. Yeah, no, your mom's crabs. Do. No beard for you. Killer Turkey, 27 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Can I request a beard? No, I didn't see beards. No beards. Normal shark breakfast, easy breezy custom. Wait, what is this? Balanced need management and threats. You will probably survive. Okay. So this is like a difficulty. Shark breakfast, easy breezy. Seed, big blue. Wet socks. Before everything went sideways, your group lucked into a hall of food. Yeah, we read that already. Patching the hull of society. Filling your drinking water. Just kidding. Rescuing humanity. Flooding the planet. Hydrating pixels. Waking up the sharks. Testing buoyancy. Deploying inflatable islands. Applying duct tape. And that's it? Okay, we're done. Reticulating spline. Let's have a moment time. Survival time. Begin a new game. Manu 40. Well, there goes our ride, sunk without saying goodbye. We best whip up a new raft and fast. This island might just be on its way down, too. Yeah, who knows what ancient duct-taped float tech contraption this island's got beneath it. Maybe it's a class 3, or maybe it's held together with bubblegum and wishes. Either way, let's hope for the best. Zoom with the mouse wheel. Pan the camera with middle mouse button. Left click to select the beach reeds. Details on the selected object are shown in the corner of the UI. Not very tasty, but technically edible. Left click a character. Character details are shown in the corner. Manu has things, but I can't really see what those things are right now. You can open the character sheet, toggle auto jobs, and more. Equip tools here or in the character sheet. Select a character and right click the ground or water to move them. Right click the beach reeds to give a task to the selected character. Harvest. Well done! You can also hold shift to queue tasks and use work posts to automate tasks. For now, jump right in and get surviving. Tutorials can be disabled in the menu. I miss SimCity, exactly. Island work post. It's a crate with some useful junk. Salvage. That's your job, buddy. You were bad at salvaging. You should just dig. Time to work. Read the strange note. That note right there. Okay, pick up that note then. I need a shovel. You don't need a shovel. You uncover a tattered, salt-stained note. Most of it's been claimed by water, time, or very determined seagulls, but a few lines remain. Something about a hatch buried in a sand pile and a warning to keep them out. This is lost. The author apparently went searching for an access card. Whether they found it or something else found them is anyone's guess. Have you tried certain numbers yet? Did always enjoy reading about the semi-biannual llama migration. Oh, the llamas. They were so good. So good. That game had a bit of a sense of humor, you know? Just a little bit. It was a nice low-key one. In the corner, a faint scribble catches your eye. D6. You don't need a map to tell you that these are coordinates. Are you sure? Because I think that means we gotta roll a D6. We gotta roll a 6-sided die. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. But you do need a raft to find out where they lead. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Are those the numbers? You sick bastard. I hope you Googled that. Oh. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Urges. For the second time today, it's strong. Well, it's probably because it's snack break. Snack break helps. Snack break does help the urge. What do we got? 20 minutes? Okay. Those numbers are burned into my memory, are they? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I hope. I don't know. I hope if you haven't seen, so this game, where what's the name of that game, chat? What's the name of that game again? We talked about it the other day, and then somebody had to go post it in Discord because they don't ever see the stream and never know what we're talking about. There it is. That's what it is. Yeah, if you haven't seen this, since we brought up SimCity, City Master Plan. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know about this. I'm going to be disappointed by this game, I think. I'm going to get my hopes up and then be disappointed. No, watch, Gency. No. By the way, if you haven't looked at this, they take shots galore at city skylines. They take shots galore at city skylines, and that's one of them, ma'am. That's why I'm saying I'm going to be disappointed. This game is selling itself very hard, and I just like I just my whole thing is they have to live up to their own sale job. Like this is No Man. This is potentially No Man's Sky without the publicity of No Man's Sky, right? Like they just this whole Steam page and their video and everything. It sells this game so hard as like the next coming of city builders, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. If I can't push my computer beyond the entirety of the United States, I don't want to. Large-scale terrain sculpting. Their little road building system is interesting. Citywide transit networks. So what it doesn't show is it doesn't show you zoning anything. So I wonder how building is happening in here. Urban mobility systems. One-to-one scale architecture, which is like their big thing. Details, vehicles, and more possibilities. End-to-end logistics chains. Like that right there is a big that's one big feature right there that you got to nail right correctly. And they show a train while doing it. So I feel like not only are they trying to take a hit at city builders, but they're like, oh yeah, Transport Fever, we're here for you too. And it's just like, I don't know about that. Showing a truck right after that. Dynamic seasons and weather, which is definitely a shot at City Skylines 2 because they tried but failed. At least on release. I mean, look at the weather in this. That's ridiculous. Here's your map size, Gency. 24 by 24 kilometer map. Now watch, wait for it. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I think it says in the Steam page. I'll look at the Steam page. Everything connected. Every detail matters. Your vision. Your city. City Master Plan. Presented by 1-1 Studio. Coming soon on PC. So, I mean, that is the positive. It's only PC, which means it's not going to be held back for console in any way. So look at their thing here. City Master Plan strikes the perfect balance between ultimate realism and smooth control, offering something for every city building enthusiast. Like right away, they are selling it hard. From terrain sculpting to road network layout. From architectural style to lighting and atmosphere, you know, in case you want your city to be sexy. I don't know. Little Barry White playing in the background, getting all worked up for your city. We provide diverse creative freedom. Every design artist can use flexible road tools and a rich asset library to craft their own visual masterpiece. So honestly, it's funny. I do find that they open it up selling a city painter, which is what City Skylines has always been, right? More than a city manager than SimCity. A living city is more than just a view. See, this is where they start taking a shot though. Oh, we have the city painter side, but wait, it's a meticulously designed machine. Dive into economic chains, optimize supply routes, tackle traffic congestion, and read the pulse of your city through data. Our transparent info panels and realistic simulation logic make every decision precise and effective. That to me is a shot at City Skylines 2, where they said all this stuff did things, but it really didn't do jack diddly squat when it released, or it didn't work the way they said it worked. Intuitive planning experience beyond imagination. So, break traditional building limits. Say goodbye to rigid grid constraints. With flexible road construction tools, you can freely draw various curves, elevated bridges, and complex interchanges from quiet country lanes to sprawling urban arteries, blah, blah, blah. Challenge realistic traffic simulation. You don't need to be a professional engineer to enjoy the satisfaction of managing traffic. Freedom of diverse styles. Break the mold of singular aesthetics. You can build a classic American metropolis or create an intimate Chinese-style city. We will explore even more diverse cultural styles in the future, giving your city a unique visual identity. True to scale, iconic buildings, rich in intricate details, we have meticulously crafted a massive, high-quality architectural asset library and utilize advanced PCG, procedural content generation technology, for dynamic combinations, whether it's the bustling scene or a commercial district. So buildings might be slightly different instead of completely cookie cutter. Balanced welfare and development. Citizens need comprehensive public services and recreational spaces, as well as suitable housing and ample job opportunities. Let's see. The core of the game lies in information transparency. We provide clear and intuitive data panels to help you see through the phenomena and understand the underlying logistics. So where's the part? The game prepares an incredibly massive map for you, stretching from the bustling central business district to the quiet outer suburbs. You have enough space to unleash your creativity and build a true metropolis, no longer restricted by tiny plots of land. That's their shot at City Skylines, without a doubt. Dynamic environmental simulation, a diverse and changing weather system, and ultimate realistic, from the swaying of vegetation to the shifting light and shadows of skyscrapers. Every detail is true to life. So they're really selling this motherfracking game to a light dusting of snow over the top of this city. And yeah, I don't know. It's like, they don't need to worry about City Skylines or anything else. They need to worry about matching their own words. That's what they need. They need to match their own freaking desires. It's insane. Anyway, sorry. Back to this. Dude, harvesting idle. Can you go kick that rock going, Gray? Boom. Okay. Kick it again. Boom. Okay. Characters can also be selected from the character list. Buildings you have unlocked or researched will appear on the building bar. Select buildings to place in the world. Okay. Using work posts and automation, characters can harvest nodes you mark with tools. Okay. View resources you collect on the resource bar. Okay. And weather forecast and research progress over here. Pause and change the game speed right about there. Story objectives, guides, and tutorials are over there. Lastly, there's a little handbook up. It's over there. Okay. Investigate the abandoned glider. Is that what this is? Abandoned glider. You, go investigate. Dig strange sand pile. Why would I dig a strange sand pile? You mean dig into the strange sand pile? Dig. Time to work. You need a shovel. Okay. Go salvage over there. An abandoned scout glider, courtesy of the previous inhabitants. After a few minor repairs and a firm invocation of finders keepers, it'll be good as new. We can use this to scout the region for places to send expeditions. Now that's progress. The real question is, how does it run when you have a metropolis? I don't know. Honestly, if it runs like crap late game, but it does everything else it says it does, I'm okay. At least for a while, I'm okay. After a few months or so, maybe I'm not okay anymore. But you know, early on, I'm thinking I'm fine and dandy. Doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo. Ignore you. Thank you. Okay. Repair this thing. Let's go. Finders keepers. Time to start scouting. Open the map and select a sector to scout. Pick your scout, glider, and provisions. Once dispatched, your scout will journey to the sector, explore for a while, then report back with their findings. Scouts can find points of interest, including suitable expeditions, traders, unique locations, and more. That's interesting. Okay, Mr. Scientist, why don't you come up over here? New recipe, crafting table. Well, that's what I need, because I think I need a shovel, yeah? Yeah. Let's see. Float, island tech, island work post, exploration, production, crafting table. I need the beech wood. Pick up. Farming, food. I can do a food crate. Allows survivors to eat food resources in the sector. I guess somebody can build that, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't say do. You know what? Cancel that. Can I cancel that? Cancel that. Right click everything. That's weird though. The whole everything's right click. I don't know why. It's not weird in a bad way. Just right clicking everything was not expected for some reason. I don't know why. Don't ask questions, chat. Okay, just don't. Stop it. Yes. Chat, do you want me to find Alaskan gold? Because holy crap, do they keep emailing me about that game? You got a key for it. Here's a key. Here's a key. You want a key? It's published by Playway, so I don't know. I kind of just figured, yeah. Harvesting reeds, 2 out of 5. Okay, you have the one thing. Are you just putting this stuff in your pocket, or what are you doing, buddy? Why don't you go harvest stuff over there? Time to work. Or what's this stuff? No, yeah, we don't want you salvaging. You're not a salvager kind of guy. What's in there? A crate with some useful junk. Palm fronds, plant fiber, flint. That's flint right there. Go salvage that. So, food is essential to survive. Build a food. Okay, so you do want me to build a food crate. Each food resource provides different benefits. You can eat raw ingredients, but as you progress, you'll be able to cook prepared meals with greater benefits. Most food spoils. Cooking food can increase spoilage time. Spoiled food can be useful for composting, but too much waste before you can store it will create stinky waste piles. Okay, but if I go swim out there, does that mean the shark's gonna eat me? There's a lot of sharks over there. There's 2 there. There's a big one up there. You stay away, Mr. Shark. Okay, so build the food crate. There, I'll do that, because apparently that one's buzzed. Okay, so apparently they both went to the same job at the same time, which makes no sense. Why would it have 2 of them go do the same job? Just have one. So you can see what's in here. Wood plank, beech wood, plant fiber. So, okay, so you're done with that. Go salvage what's in there, I guess. Do we have a storage thing? So do I have you map? Okay, expedition station required. Okay, so I have to have the expedition station first. And there's a medical crate. There's basic wrap. Expedition station. I need another wood plank. So it'd be nice if I could queue this stuff up first. But apparently you can't queue it up unless you have the stuff. Okay. Time to work. Yeah, you don't die out there, okay? No. Can you do it from shore? No, you just go. Okay, I didn't know if you had to go off the beach or not, but apparently you can just go off that little cliff. Don't tell the shark what to do. I'll try not to. It does take a while to get that little bit of stuff out of there. Holy cow. Getting started. First, we'll need a crafting table to make basic items. Gather the required resources, then place it in front of the building bar. After the building is placed, command a character to construct it. When it's ready, command a character to craft. The crafting queue stays with the building, so they can do something else and come back to finishing crafting later. New craft recipes unlock as you discover new resources. You can also research advanced crafting stations. Crafting table. Right about there. Let's do it. Who's a builder? You're harvesting. Why don't you come do it? Construct. Manu, go build that. Hurry up, jump. Why is that? Why is this stuff glinting? Stop glinting at me. What's it, by the way, what's it look like outside? Okay. Yeah, that guy never showed up this morning. See, that's why. I know how this stuff works. Okay, I know my wife don't think I do, but I know I do. I knew there's no way that guy was showing up in the morning. We'll see if he even shows up at all. But yeah, because I'm like, I thought we were going to the dentist on Monday, and she's like, no. If we were going to do that, I would have set that up on Friday. And I'm like, well, why didn't you? Were the one who was constantly saying that you needed to go. So I was like, okay, as soon as possible then. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. Is that already built? No, go over here.
Wait a minute, what? What?
But then she did the whole thing with Dad Gamer. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Thank you. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed the channel. She's what was the thing? Oh, and she's like, well, we can still go. I mean, I'm sure that I'm like, no, because that guy's supposed to be coming over and the thing. And it's like, no, I'm sure that'll be in the morning. I'm like, no, it's not gonna be in the morning. It's not gonna be early morning, and they ain't gonna be done by early afternoon. Give me a break. I know, and I was right, Chad. Not that it cared. I said okay Tuesday, so to move to tomorrow. I should hopefully go to the dentist tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see if she's there. If she's available. How do you do things? Oh, manage, upgrade, is it manage? Craft, no character select. Okay, so do I have to select the character and then I can, okay, do that. That's how you do it. I need a coconut shovel. Barely strong enough to hold itself together. Can be used to dig sand and not much else. Chat, I didn't know that most of us are coconut shovels. Barely strong enough to hold itself together, can be used to dig sand, but not much else. I mean, I think that describes most of us fairly well. I'm a coconut shovel. Crude belt. A simple belt made from whatever was lying around. +1 equipment slot. Coconut shovel. Yeah. This game is even more quiet than the last game, by the way. Rope. Wood plank. Yeah. So make a coconut shovel. I can make a wooden bucket. Simple bait, crude fishing rod, stone spear, and stone axle. And what about an axle rose? It's not a stone axle, it's a stone axe. But yeah, we'll go with the stone axe. Craft those? Wait, maybe I shouldn't craft that. We're crafting the shovel though. Coconut shovel. Would be a good nickname, coconut shovel. It's the name of my metal band. Select a character, click the tool set to equip it. You can actually, now coconut shovel, I think that would be better as a ska band. Yeah, we'll go with it's my ska band. Select a character and click a tool slot to equip it. You can equip items and clothing from the character sheet. Weapons go in the weapons slot. Snack time? Oh, it is snack time. Thank you, Killer Turkey. I appreciate you throwing that in my face. Chat, yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I need one. Oh, give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hey, ad break. Still going. Good. Perfect. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Say that you love. I'm gonna snack break it. Tools and building. Building and crafting table. Belts and backpacks give characters more tool slots. Tools require rare resources, but they don't break, and you can dismantle them. That's nice. Okay, I am equipping a shovel. Oh wait, I crafted a shovel. Build a bed. Huh. I like what they did here, and it works. Yeah. I feel like I opened up a manila folder to reveal somebody's file, and we have their file in front of us. they totally went for that, and they did it. I like it. Well, that's probably part of the reason. Oh. Sorry, chat. Can I have the music play? My only problem is there's no music at all in the game, and I want music. It's so quiet. It's such a quiet game. We highly recommend keeping it. No, we're fine. Okay. Hey, you don't have your traditional dance tag on right now. I haven't had that for years. It's been a while. Okay, so I originally opened this up because I wanted to see what these are for. Let's see. That is energy, hunger, and thirst. So let me see. Energy, hunger, thirst. And this is gotta take a poo. That's pretty self-explanatory. It doesn't show gotta take a poo over here. Oh, gotta take a poo is right there. Gotta take a poo, then hygiene, then entertainment coming soon. And that's coming soon as well, whatever that is. I haven't eaten a prepared meal today. There is different speeds of walking. Some conditions modify your walk speed. Negative modifiers can put your character in slow walk mode. Positive modifiers can put your character in fast walk mode. Okay, health. Resolve. Resolve is updated based on mood at the end of each day. Meet the basic needs of survivors and they will have a strong resolve. When a character's resolve gets too low, they will permanently leave the group. Idle, 21 Celsius. Current temperature the colonist feels based on clothing, heat sources, ambient temperature, etc. Insulation 5. Safe temperature range for this colonist affected by insulation 10 to 35. 0% wet. That's what your mom said to me last night. I didn't get it. Combat, cooking, crafting, farming, fishing, harvesting, mining, medicine, salvaging, science, seafaring, and taming. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What? So they can have negative modifiers to this stuff, I guess. So we're at 1, which is plus 10% damage. Okay, I think I get it. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna unlock combat mastery. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they can also go negative 1, 2, and 3, I suppose. Which lines up with. Can I go to who? Science officer. Great. There you go. -2 on combat. Special training required. XP will not be gained from doing tasks. Use a training device to gain XP and complete this level. Science Mastery 1 required for advanced research. Train at a study nook. Okay. -3 on science, but +3 on salvaging and already getting better. All right. Their mood. Okie dokie. Automation. I'll just leave everything alone there for now. Manual control. Characters take care of their own needs when not busy with other tasks. Characters interrupt tasks to take care of their needs. Manual control on jobs, or just to have it on, and you can left click to go up, right click to go down. So this is the RimWorld system, but presented in a non-RimWorld way, which again, I don't complain about it. I'm just pointing it out. Yeah, this is definitely a RimWorld system, just not presented. And I was waiting to see if we had a RimWorld work system, because everything from the beginning of the game has screamed RimWorld work system to me. Priority system. So yeah, RimWorld priority system, just not similar. I don't compare anything to that game because I don't like it, so I don't know what's in it. All skills, advanced details. That is a lot of advanced details, so much it barely fits on the thing. All skills, extra XP gain percent 10. And by the way, most of Oni's systems came from RimWorld anyway, so let's just go with that. Or some of Oni's systems. Some of their base systems were just modified RimWorld systems. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing or a knock. That's fine. There's a million games that have done that at this point. Okay, so did we make the thing? That was my question. Okay, but where's the shovel? I thought I told you to make a shovel. Equip shovel from character sheet. But where is the shovel? I don't know where the shovel is, my friend. Oh, okay. Tools. I didn't say. Well, that's weird. Tools and items is down there. Coconut shovel. There we go. It's worth $100. Dig. Build a bed. Okay, craft a bed. Is a bed here? Or is that somewhere else? It's gonna be down here, I guess. Is that a bed? Primitive bed. Make a bed, buddy. Make a bed. You're gonna go do it? Good job. Eat from the food crate. Open the handbook. Okay, I'll open the handbook. First edition. Only edition. I do enjoy their little bits of sense of humor. Fish Codex, poster collection. You pry open the science capsule. That unmistakable scent of corporate blue slaps your brain pan like a wet cod. It's a new blueprint fragment. Research table. Lovely. Whoa, a float tech blueprint. Now that's a rare find. They are real? I thought they were just a myth. The corporation worked on some really strange projects. This could improve our survival chances, though. Let's get it built and see what it does. You can now build a research table. Unlock new buildings to improve productivity and expand your colony. Research tasks use the science skill. Advanced research requires a higher skill and an upgraded research table. Science, the key to success, as mandated by Float Tech Corp. Are we gonna get some with our little bit of quirky humor? We're gonna get some corporate overlords involved too, because I'm down with corporate overlord game too. A fish codex instant buy. Diggy dig dig. Okay, I needed to build the research table. That's what. Beds, sure. Are we supposed to make more than one bed, or just the one? Just the one? I need a rope. Go back to digging in there. I don't think anything's in there. Okay, do you have a rope? I don't know. They collect this stuff and I don't know where they put it. That's dirty water. Refills depending on how heavy the rain is. Kick the tree. Do we get coconuts if we kick the tree? We do. We do. Kick the tree. Boom. Well, we got one coconut. But we'll pick up that coconut. We'll pick up that coconut. Let's open this and put coconuts in there. Whoops. Grilled fish is what it is. Diggy dig in there. I need rope, hosers. Can I make rope? Let me see. Be able to craft rope. Plant fiber. Rope. Rope from plant fiber. Okay, make a rope. Go to it. It's getting dark. Do you think we get attacked by sharks when it gets dark? They're gonna come up on shore and eat us. Oh yeah, I gotta build the expedition station, which is... I need the things. What the? Some kind of advanced device. This sure is a strange island. You're right, something feels off. I haven't felt a single rumble or shake. Now that you mention it, neither have I. Let's check this device out and figure out what the seagull loving heck is going on. What the heck is that? That was buried under the little pile of sand? Float regulator Mark V, used to inspect the island. Who's our scientist? You're our scientist. Inspect island. Oh, okay. Island beauty. It's okay. 24. Decorations 0. Mess -11. Waste 0. Overcrowding +35. Nautilus colony engine. Offline. Deploy control panel from level 5 terminal. Procedure. Set destination. Load food. Load fuel. Raise anchor. Launch. This is weird. There's more going on with this game than I expected. I'll say that. Let's see. Island 75 unsinkable. Hatch access missing. Anchor lowered. Wait, is this ventilation modules? Storage? Storage anchor. Gas leak detected. Basement flooded. Storage rooms 2. Systems, ventilation system, filters. So we move the island? Island 75. Research enhancer volume 1. Island effect +15%. Hang on, dang thing must be broken. Did you try turning it off and on again? There be no fancy buttons on this gadget. Hold up, the device is working. The island is held up by a Class X float tech. No way, luckiest raft wreck ever. So this island is unsinkable. That's amazing, but it's tiny. We've got our work cut out for us to turn this into a thriving colony. No time to waste. Let's build a raft and explore nearby sectors. We'll need every scrap of resource we can find. You've stumbled upon a hidden gem in this waterlogged world. It's almost enough to make you want to return those soggy raft boots for good. Almost. Thanks, Float Tech Corporation. Hold on to your coconuts. Even though it's unsinkable, this island is tiny and your survivors have needs that won't fit in your back pocket. Still, we've got a chance, albeit a wee one. Send your crew on expeditions, scrounge up some booty, and who knows, maybe we'll uncover some float tech wizardry to expand our slice of paradise into a haven for more survivors. Good luck. Dig that pile. Is there a hatch under one of these piles? There's got to be a hatch, right? I need bamboo. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I doubt I can make bamboo, right? Wait. I can make a wood plank out of the beech wood. Beech wood is what I'm talking about. So yeah, how do I get beech wood? Choppy chop the tree? Nerd talk, I like it. It's pirate and nerd talk and everything all at once. It's a glorious game so far. Do you expect me to punch it? I'll need a tool. Gotcha. How about a stone axe? Unfortunately, that requires 3 beech wood, and I need the beech wood. It's barely wood, but it's the best you'll get from scrap or palm trees. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. Can I get it from palm trees, though? I wonder how much I get from a palm tree. I guess we're gonna find out. Craft an axe, man. I guess they need to lay down and sleep at some point. Yeah, there's a hatch. Access hatch. Something is preventing it from opening. Hang on, don't go to sleep, you dingleberry. Okay, can I build more than one bed, though? No, because we need the stuff for it, and I have no scrap. Alright, well, they're getting all the sleep while everybody else stays up. Why don't you come dig this pile while friggin' Cohen Gray over there sleeps the night away. Need to spend beech wood to make beech wood. I think so. Harvest that tree. Maybe we'll find some goodies in here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have you equip it. My bad. There you go. Hope you're sleeping well over there. He is. He's sleeping quite well. Why don't you go examine that, and then you can get some sleep. Insert that thing. Turn lever, close. Didn't we find that? Where did we find that? Find a fuse for the hatch. Oh, okay. Explore sector D6. Open hatch 75. Oh, okay. Pick up all the things, please. Yeah, I don't understand how storage works here. I guess just whatever they have on them, and they seem to have everything on them. That's what's weird. Just pick up all the things. Nope, can't pick up anything else now. What? This takes forever. Holy cow. Okay, hang on. Why don't you get up? It's your turn to go to sleepies, okay? Should have left the axe, but it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. This is a really resistant palm tree. Yeah, it takes a while. What does the colony button do? Colony overview. We can add an island. Place an island from your island collection into your colony. Upgrade your colony engine to support more islands. This game is fascinating. It's like space game combined with Lost, combined with RimWorld, combined with, I don't know, other stuff. Weather outlook. Light rain, 10 to 17 Celsius. Fuel cost times 2. Solar still day, 40%. Solar still night, 20%. Spoiled food, 0. Survivor, resolve, up 5 for each. You can select characters by clicking on them in the character list. Saving. Items are up here. So this is inventory. I don't know where they store inventory. That's what I was talking about. I mean, we can see it. I'm just curious as where they store it. Like we're picking up stuff, but it's just randomly in our pockets. There's no, this is a food crate. It's not a storage chest. So is it just anything on our island, I guess, is considered in our, our resources? I don't know. Beats me, man. Manage, repair, upgrade, dismantle. Simple bait. Rope, plant fiber, crude belt. Let's make some crude belts. I can only make 2 crude belts. Let's do it anyways. Who's getting hungry? You're getting thirsty. Sleeping the night away. All those sharks out there. No, we have to find find a fuse for the hatch. So we need a fuse for this. So no, we can't get in there yet. Crude belt made. I think they're the ones with tools, so I'll let them wear the crude belts. I do appreciate the fact that you can kind of just, since there is no storage location, you can just kind of click on this stuff and they're instantly wearing it. Sorry, still making the other belt. They're not walking over to go get it from a storage shelf or something like that. Interesting game. Do 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 do. What you gonna do now, Bubbaloo? You're thirsty. I don't know if we want to drink that water, do we? Well, let's find out what happens if we drink that water, I guess. Slurp. There's a belt for you. There's a campfire. Okay, so is all we got was the coconut? Regrows in 6 to 8 days. Oh no, I got a whole bunch of, okay, cool. We're up to freaking 11 wood is what that says. There we go. That was big. That's what we needed. Although now I need freaking rope. God damn it. Son of a biscuit. I used the rope. Can I make more rope? I need to make 2 ropes. Okay. Craft the 2 rope. Let's go. You're all wet. Why are you so... Oh, I guess because it's raining. They're all dripping wet. That's funny. What's this red bar? What is the bar on the side? Energy or something? Where is it? Oh, health. Okay, yeah, it's probably the health. Okay, open and I guess chewy and bland, but essential for survival. Hunger and thirst. Okay. Okay, expedition station can be made. Put that up here since that thing's there. Somebody's gonna go build it. There we go. Then we get that done and we can do the expedition. Okay, go drink water. It's all gone? Oh no. You drank all the water? That guy drank all the water. Who did I have go drink? Manu? Drink all the water. Just didn't leave a drop for anybody else. With an expedition station, you can access the map for scouting and expeditions. Your home colony is in the middle of a world region. Each region is divided into sectors using coordinates. Click a sector for more details. First, send scouts to explore the sector. They'll reveal any points of interest, maybe even a good spot to send an expedition. Find or build a scout glider to send scouts. You can send multiple scouts at once. Choose a destination. What was the thing? D6? D6. Choose a scout. Going gray. Choose the glider. Scout glider 1. You can randomize it. Journey 4 hours. Arrive on day 2, hour 11. Exploration time 4 hours. Choose provisions. Hunger, health, mood. Hunger, thirst. Coconut, hunger, and thirst. Coconuts are good for water. Gives a coconut shell when consumed, used. Okay, take one of those and one of those. Take 2 of those, I guess. I don't think we need to, but yeah. Send scout. Food require. Oh, it does require food. 14 food, 10 water. Okay, so we gave them 18 food, and 29 water. Wait, he's already gone? So that's just a little dock thing. Oh, okay. That was fast. A clean water source is essential for survival. Research and build a solar still to produce clean water. The solar still is a primitive device. Survivors fill it up, then wait for clean, drinkable water. Some gadgets, like the rain collector, don't need filling, but they do require rain. Survivors can drink from water producers, but if you want to use that water for cooking, cargo, or provisions, you'll need to research and build water barrels. Once you've got water storage, you can collect water from water producers like the solar still. Hang on a second. I know, stop it. All right, there we go. I had to turn off that lighty light. Okay, so research table needs the rope and a plank. Get to crafting, buddy. Get to crafting. What are you gonna do, Callus? I don't know. Is there anything close enough for you to scavenge? Wait, were you my scavenger? Yeah, Cal. Yeah, it says scavenger. Harvest? I can harvest that. Oh, okay, but there's a shark right there. Okay, be careful. Don't get eaten by the shark, okay? Okay, the shark left him alone. What are we getting out of that stuffs? Are you done already? That was fast. Holy cow. Don't get eaten by that shark making me nervous, man. The shark is making me very nervous. Research table. We'll put that in, needs a lot of space apparently. Put it right there by the hatch. Swim! Okay. View, search, and replay tutorials from the handbook. Gotcha. It does, so if you open this up, you do see them. Region N54, E66. The world map is this. Doesn't seem to scroll. Okie dokie. It's cool. I don't know. I'm digging this so far. I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing. I'm hoping I still like it when I get, you know, into the island and down below and that stuff. I'm kind of curious how that'll go. I like their whole vibe that they've got going on here, though. UI is really nice and pleasing to me. Controls are fine. I don't have an issue. Nice research table. It's science time. The storage thing is weird still. It throws me off a little bit, but it's fine. Nice research table. Choose research topic from the research table. Researching takes time, so choose wisely. Your colony's future might just depend on it. Assign a character to a research station to progress. Some research topics require advanced research. Only characters with a high enough science skill can tackle those. Research progress is shown in the top bar. You can also click it to change the topic. Building upgrades can also be researched. Once researched, you must construct the upgrade at the building. Special research topics are unlocked with blueprint fragments. Send expeditions and explore to find them. I'll tell you what sold me with the UI. One, I like this top. I don't know why I like this. It's just really nice looking to me. It's a silly thing, and it has nothing with, you know, whether the game is good or not. But it's a really nice. Whoever designed that, just, I don't know. It's very pleasing looking to me. Two, I'm a big fan of this. I really am. I know it seems silly, but like, I look at this and I'm like, they wanted it like you were opening up their file. And they got it. For me, they got it. That's the feel I get. Like, yeah. I like it. You, sir, are thirsty. You should go get yourself a coconut. Go get yourself a coconut. This is weird, this whole eating thing. I will say that. It is weird how that's done. You just ate a whole coconut. And it wasn't even that much water, apparently. What are these? Driftweed, a type of green seaweed known as the lettuce of the sea. Hunger +5, but thirst -5. Interesting. I wonder if it helps if you cook that one. I would hope so. Research source still. I mean, I guess I could have somebody who's not a researcher research. We have a scientist for this. Click any research topic to make it active, but I send him to go explore. Did someone die while I was... You were dying right now? But are you okay now? Or are you just like making a joke? No. Did someone die while I was? That was your question. It's not a normal question, but I mean, I'll roll with it. No, nobody's dead. Click any research topic to make it active. Survivors working at a research table will progress this topic. Scroll the research sections by dragging through or using the scroll bar. Jump to any research section with the section buttons. Everything without a lock can be researched and built. Special topics unlock upgrades for buildings. Some topics require advanced research as well as basic research. To perform advanced research, upgrade your table. You also need a colonist with Science Mastery 1. Like in chat. Like, look at this. Like you got like the it's like I'm looking at, you know, blueprints, right? Is that just like that blueprint style paper or whatever on your desk? I don't know why I'm such a sucker for this UI and UX that they put together, but I like it. I don't know. I have an idea of why I am, but yeah, I don't know. There is a stinky pit. Yes, you saw a stinky pit. Stinky pit was, what was the stinky pit? They talked about it earlier. I don't remember what it was though. The stinky pit, oh yeah, a crude way to get rid of some waste. Degrades over time, eventually disappearing. Lowers island beauty and attracts pests. To be clear, I thought we had 3 people on and now 2. Yes. That is correct. Technically. Food crate, campfire, permanent. What was I supposed to do? Oh, basic toilet is recommended. Workbench, stone splitter, wood splitter, tailor's table, fishing post, primitive solar still. That's what it was. Very slowly turns small amounts of salt water into drinkable water. Primitive rain collector. So I would do this, but you know, by the time I'm finished researching it, it's not going to rain and it won't rain for days. I guarantee that's what's going to happen. But watch, I'll pick this one, I'll finish it, and it won't work right away because it'll still be raining. Okay, can I craft a spear? That's what I want. Craft a spear, and then we're gonna go, I don't know, try to get that bird or that crab or something. You're the one with the shovel. Callus is the scavenger. We are on speed dose. We are 54% of the way done with scouting Sector D5. That is where our third person is, by the way. Work is done. Attack the bird! No! Attack the crab! Snip, the crab fights back. Oh no, the crab got Callus. There we go, we got that crab. Pick up that crab. All right, so is he injured? I guess he's fine. Let's get a campfire going somewhere. Need more space. We'll do campfire right here, I guess. Seems like a decent spot. Well, I understand his health bar. Yes, his health bar is fine. He has a health bar on the main screen. I just wanted to see if it was, like, if there was injuries or something. But I don't see anything. No. Halfway done with that research. I will say the scouting, I thought it was only supposed to be a 4-hour thing, and it seems like it's taken all day. All of day 2. Why did you stop that? Sector D5 scouting is complete. Does he magically appear? Because he kind of magically went away. So I'm curious. Or do we still have to wait for him to return? It looks like we're still waiting for him to return. Holy crap. Researcher left for an infamous 4-hour tour. It was a 4-hour tour. And he hasn't come back. What can I cook? Roasted island salad is the only thing we know. I can do a grill stone. Add more fuel. Is there any reason though? If all I can cook is that, which takes coconut, reeds, and driftweed. Oh, I could do it. But what's that mean? Do I need fuel? I don't know what that symbol means. Upgrade. Oh, we have to have the grill stone. I see. Upgrade missing. Grill stone. And I need stone blocks for that, and we don't have those. Okay. Interesting. You want to go to sleep for a while then, I guess? Why don't you go to sleep? I don't know what else to do with you. It's been 2 days and I still haven't pooped. I need to find a place on this island to poop. Science Cube Basic Storage Capsule containing preserved research knowledge. Yeah, but it's wait. Are we safe to swim out there if there's no sharks in that area? Okay, we gotta find this out. Primitive solar still. I knew it was gonna still be raining. Okay. Can everybody sleep in the same bed? Someone else is sleeping here. Okay, that answers that. Okay, get up. You can go to sleep now. Okay. I need you to swim out there and examine that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm cold. Suck it up. We got +1 science, whatever that means. Okay, so we swam out there and we were okay. So I'm wondering if there's no sharks in the area, then we're okay. What do we have here? We have 2 grilled fish and a beechwood. Open and eat one of those grilled fish and a couple of those. See if that satisfies the hunger. Oh, he finally got back and he's complaining that he's cold instantly. That took a long time for a 4-hour trip. Day 3 begins. Solar still, day 100%, night 50%. Okay, do I need to like... No, I'm sure we have to build it because we just researched it. Okay, that's done. Why don't we do... Now, fishing post would be awesome, but I think we got to do the toilet because, you know, come on now. The basic toilet is a stick with some leaves on it. So you just go behind it and do your business. Upgrade is a deep hole. Waste storage +5. The upgrade is a deep hole. Glorious. Let's research the toilet, okay? Now, water. I need a rope and a wooden bucket. Makes sense. Craft a, oh, can't craft that. I need a lot of stuff for that. Craft a rope. And then I got to figure out wooden bucket. I wonder if it has the ability. I may not have the resources, and that's okay if I don't. But I wonder if it has the ability to... Okay, I guess it ate that fish. Interesting. Oh, there's jellyfish out there, chat. Hello, jellyfish. So, yeah, I wonder if it has the ability to craft the things that are needed to craft something. I can't do wood planks, so I can't test. Like, if I had the stuff to do wood planks, cool. Maybe it would let me, but probably not. I need another rope. And then, yeah, I gotta go out here and get this stuff. I do. Oh, are you awake? You're thirsty. Okay. Go get some water. Although that's no, just drink that. That's good water right there. You'll be fine. Oh no, dysentery. I don't feel so good. Okay. Manu's got dysentery. That's okay. We're researching toilets right now, Manu. Okay? Why don't you do me a favor? Go salvage that, Manu. I know you're a survivor, not a salvager, but you know, if you're gonna poop anywhere, it's best that you do it out there. I'm actually gonna send both of them out here and see if we're okay. Surely the sharks don't like eat them or take off a whole limb on the first time, right? We're up to 6 already? That's pretty solid haul. 7. There you go. Get back on shore. Go, go, go. Get back on shore. Jackpot. Nice. Go here, craft. No, it looks like it won't do that for us. That's a bummer. I kind of wish it would do that. So make 2 of those, or at least gave you the option to do it. It's gonna take this and this if you want to have it all made. Almost done researching toilet. Let's go back out there, cows. The scavenger must scavenger. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, I still gotta do the bucket, that's right. Craft the bucket now. Feed her who to the shark? Who we feeding to the shark? Research is complete on basic toilet. Yeah. Now I need more rope. Okay, go ahead and get some sleep, I guess. Did you just poop yourself? Or you have to go poop? Which one is it, Manu? I think Manu just pooped. Chat, Manu just pooped his pants. Because he doesn't have to go no more, but his hygiene just tanked. Soiled. How embarrassing. Mood max 60% expires in 2 hours. Manu, you're not supposed to poop yourself. You were just about to make the potty right now. What do we need? We need 1 more rope for some reason. Time for a bath in the ocean. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna put the toilet back behind that tree. Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay. Go eat the fish. That would not be crap, sir. That is just waste. Okay, totally different. Spoiled food or something more sinister. You can eat it if you really want. Food poisoning. Expires in 19.8 hours. But hey, there's a new toilet over there. Wait, that's the solar still. My bad. Wrong one. Where's the toilet? There it is. I need 1 rope for that. Again. Always with the rope. Hurry, Manu, before you poop again! Oh no. Oh no, totally gonna happen. Hurry! Hurry! Build it before you poop. Let's see. What do we research now? The fishing post. Let's do that. Ad break started? Uh-oh. Why don't you get some sleep while you can, buddy? Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Nope. Yeah. You almost filled it up, man. No, it says 0 out of 5, so I'm not sure where it went. I guess it's close to being 1 out of 5. Is that fill the bar for 1? That's funny, man. Medical crate allows survivors to access medical resources. What else do we have? Food crate. We did that. Stinky pit. Research table. Okay. Go use the bathroom again. About time? What do you mean about time? All you've been doing is standing there. Hmm. 15 hours on that food poisoning. So, you know, we made somebody poop. Or we made somebody eat their own poop. That's the thing. Is this full now? Yeah, so it was 1. So every time the bar fills up, it's 1 waste. And then what am I supposed to do with the waste? Toss it in the water. What do we have out here? You can go get that. You can go get that. What's that? There's a seagull nest. Oh, that. I'm sure that'll go fine, right? I'm sure this will be fine. Go get the seagull eggs. Could be useful if so pretty. It's so pretty you really want to touch it. 7 hours until migration. Gloves tier 1. Let's go get that wood right there, I guess. So resources: palm tree, beach reed, sand crystals, sand pile, rock pile, copper deposit. Number of blueprint fragments: 1. Send your first. I did. How come it doesn't? How come that didn't register? Send your first expedition. Is it not counting it because I didn't go to sector D6 or what? Go to D6. I'm sending poopy 40. Let's see, you need 25 food, 18 water. That'll cover the water, easy cheesy. Hunger plus 10, shelf life. Raptor's delicacy, almost worth getting pecked for. Okay, take the eggs. And one of these. 2 of these. There you go. Alright, that's enough food. Head out. Or maybe that wasn't an expedition. Oh, I see. You got to do a full-on expedition. Okay. So we're exploring, and then you got to do an expedition. Starter guide, build a raft, send expedition on the map. Okay, so we got to build a raft. And that's going to take, what is that? I don't know. The raft base and then 4 rope. Okay, so I need, can't even queue up rope. And then we need to do the raft plank. Okay, so that we can do. All of a sudden there's a pile of sand here. Why is that? Slurp, slurp with the water. Okay, so they went and drank water on their own. That's good. Who is that? That's going gray. Yeah, no, you can stay there. So the shark is not hunting you when you swim. That is, well, I'm assuming if you go to the wrong place, because the shark moves around. So I'm guessing if you could try to go where he's going or cross his path, you might get in trouble. Yeah, I'm thinking. When we started, there was multiple sharks. You are the one with the shovel. So go diggy dig. You need to go get some water. Is there water in here to drink? No. Didn't leave any water. They actively go after you or search for you? Yeah. Well, I mean, we're early game. Who knows? Let's see what they do. Pick up the gogi nut. 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 Day 4 begins. Manu is traveling. Going gray and Callus are fine. And we get the rain. Of course we do. Okay, so research the rain collector, please. That would be awesome. It'll take a while, but it'll be awesome. I need the stuff. Go harvest that. The shark is up there now. Should be good. Stop complaining about being cold. We need the plant fiber and the driftweed. The stuff in the water have a time limit before it disappears. The jellyfish said it has migration, so the jellyfish move around. Yeah. When I clicked on the jellyfish, it had a migration thing. Don't get dysentery. It's all gone. Man, you didn't leave anybody any water. Okay, open up the coconut. Eat a couple of those. See if that helps with the thirst. The shark health 180. It'll migrate in 17 hours. So you can click on the shark and get information about it. Okay, we do have 2 sharks now. There we go. I was gonna say, we had a bunch of sharks early on. Useful junk, useful junk. Ooh, there's food out there. Go try to get that stuff. There's food in that one too. There's a coconut. That has the reeds and the plant fiber. How long does it take for this to regrow? Growing 97%. Okay, so this stuff's almost regrown. Oh, the trees pulsing over there, that's still 28%. That takes 6 to 8 days in the wild. By the way, I'm guessing maybe there is planting trees. Is somebody brought, because if you notice, this says wild, so maybe there's trees that you planted specifically. Maybe they have a different time. Oh. Because again, you're supposed to get other islands and put them together. So you're gonna get more space eventually. And we have underground. D6 is complete. Ironwood tree, breechwood tree, ironhide mushrooms, rock piles, medium and small, copper deposit medium. Should probably bring a decent shovel. Go eat an egg. And one of them meats. There you go. Use a hunger gamer. Might as well get some sleep too. Although I kind of want to get that done. Oh, you're gonna go do the sign? Okay, never mind. He'll do it. And you can go to sleep then. Go get some sleep. We're almost done with that. Of course, again, I guarantee by the time I get it done, it's gonna stop raining. It's gonna stop raining. I know it. I know it. I know it. Doobie 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 doo. Well, am I still on speed 2? Yeah, we're still on speed 2. There's 4 speeds. Gotcha. When does what's his name get back? Map. Okay, he's right there. No. I don't remember where it said. Yeah. Go to speed 3 then. Isn't his science in the negatives? This one? Callus. Yeah, negative. Doesn't mean he can't do it. And if he does it, look, it's actually getting smaller, so you know, he can work his way out of it. It's fine. We got nothing else for him to do right now, really. Might as well get it done. Although that's grown, so we can go do that. There you go. Go harvest that. Where are you going? There you go. No, you're just running around. Okay. Oh, is the crab got you? Maybe the crab got him. That's what it was. The crab snipped at him. Okay, I need the rope. Do we have the stuff to make the rope yet? One. No. I only have stuff to make one rope. Get me the stuff for the rope, buddy. For Zion. No, stop going over there. Go do that. You go research. There you go. Let me click on his thing. Where was that? Automation. Research. Research is 6. I feel like research for you should be 2. And then we're gonna knock down your research. Your research is a 6. That's the way it should be. You're my #1 scavenger, so you do the scavenging. You can also do some crafting. Doobie 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 doo. How many ropes did I need? 4. You gonna get some water to drink? That's good. He's thirsty. going on, Jakauser? It's going. Game is playable. Poop. Done with pooping. Now what are you gonna go do? The water thing. What's it take to build that? Rope that I don't want to use. 2 half coconuts. Okay, you want to go collecting stuff? What's out here? What do I need for the rope? The rope is the plant fiber. It takes 3 plant fibers. But I can make plant fiber out of those. Okay, craft all that plant fiber. Hey, look who's back. Manu. You still got the poos? No poos. That's good. It's always good to send somebody away until they're done with the poos. Foul play, eh? Where's that crab that's been poking it going gray? Okay, it's a big swing. Wait. Why don't you go get sleep first? Because you are very tired. Okay, you're over here. Manu, you're going to go. Well, yeah, you're a survivor. You're fine for this. Go harvest that. Swim out there. Don't get eaten by the shark, please. Thank you. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh, there is a pile of sand there now, huh? One more rope is needed. Can you make it now? You should be able to make it now. There you go. Do 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 do. Let us craft the raft. Must be near water. Needs more space. Valid service. Invalid service. Okay. How about we do it over here? Is that good? Didn't seem to want to do it over here. We'll do it over here, chat. I'm a little worried because the raft doesn't seem to stay above the water very well. It's almost done though. It is done. Drift Wreck is the name. We shall call it Manu's Waste. Do 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 do. It's a bird. It's a bird with a spear going into it. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Right-click the engine or paddle to drive the raft. Rafts can be used both at your home colony and while out on expeditions. Left-click the base of the raft to select it, not the character. Right-click to move the selected raft. You can also steer using the keyboard arrow keys. Larger rafts have more cargo space for expeditions. Raft speed depends on size, engines, and drivers. Multiple survivors can drive the raft. You can build a bigger raft, dock your raft at a raft dock to expand it, and add buildings. Bigger docks allow even bigger, better rafts. Interesting. Great, you've got a raft and a destination. It's time to prepare for your first expedition. Pick your raft, characters, provisions, and cargo. You'll be notified when your crew arrives. Then it's your turn to take control of the expedition. So, Manu's waste, current speed, power size ratio, maximum speed 100%, power 2.0. Size 1, cargo limit 15, max hauling power 10. So can I only fit one person on this? Go eat that. I'm cold. Well, you should get warmer clothes then, for crying out loud. Stop your complaining. That did not do much for food. Okay then. So do I go here? I mean, that's where it told me to go, so I'm gonna go here. Send to expedition. Choose your raft. No raft chosen. Manu's waste. Max haulage 10. Hauling spike missing. Choose crew. Can they all fit? Can I send 2? The character from the selected crew with the best skill and trait bonuses is used to calculate travel time. We need 174 food and 270 water. The journey is going to be 19 hours. Why do we need so much food and water? I can't do that for 2 people. $90 food, still 140 water. Jeez. Choose cargo. I mean, do I need cargo? I don't know. Should probably bring a shovel. That's why I have Cal's doing it. He's got the shovel and the spear. But I guess I got to do something about the water. I can't. I guess if I take all of those, I have to take all the coconut nuts. And 8 reeds. All right. I mean, I guess that's enough. I confirm. Start the expedition. You're on your own, Callus. Wait for expedition to arrive. The raft is gone, Callus is gone. It just instantly happens. Interesting. Where's Manu? Standing up there. Going gray, standing right there. Okay, so I'm gonna say research table. Oh yeah, we want to try to get the rain collector built. Water barrel, definitely. Yeah, that seems like a good thing. Maybe, I don't know. Fish trap, we should probably worry about getting fish too. Did I do that? Did I do the fish one or no? Fishing post. Yeah, I got a fishing post. Fish from here. You'll need a fishing rod. From the tool bench. Ah. Wait, I don't have a tool bench yet. What are you talking about from the tool bench? What tool bench you talking about? Tool bench? Tool bench? A food smasher. Basic research is performed at a research station. Smash basic food together to make snacks that are not entirely satisfying, but often edible. Cool. A burrow bed. Slightly more comfortable than logs and keeps you from getting wet. Insulation 5, energy ++. Standing torch provides light and heat. A shower. Basic poster frame. Display posters you have found. A workbench. Craft and assemble parts and copper tools. Do you think they meant the workbench when they say tool bench? Do you think it's a slight mistake? I'm guessing it is. Because I don't see a tool bench anywhere. Yeah, I see no tool bench. So unless it's float tech. What was under workbench? The stone splitter? Oh, you mean that? That's the upgrade. The upgrade doesn't change. If the upgrade changes the name of the table, that's goofy. I'm gonna guess workbench sounds like what we're doing. We'll research that and see if that's it. Yeah, research that for science. Time to go to work. Go get, what was that? One palm frond and whatever that is. Day 5 begins. Kalos is traveling. It is not rainy anymore. You definitely seem to have moved. So did that one, which is good. We can go up there and get that stuff. What is that? Berries? Oh, berries. There's berries in the world, chat. Berries. Unfortunately, he's in a horrible spot for that. Chat, apparently these little baby islands move, because these are different than they were before. We had like a cluster of 3. Now there's 2 kind of separated. Little islands are floating away. Okay, go get the berries. Hypothermia. Manu, why do you have hypothermia? That's ridiculous. Stop with the hypothermia. Can they warm up on this? Doesn't say anything about hypothermia anymore. All right, now get your ass back in the water and get hypothermia. Go. You get back out there and make sure you get it this time. New crafting recipe, campfire roasted berries. Research complete. Medical crate. There's the workbench, crafting table. I need planks and rope. 2 planks, 2 rope. 2 planks and 2 rope. New crafting workbench, machine part, wood crate, basic repair kit, paddle blade. Okay, so that's not sounding like that. Manu is elbow deep in salvaging the crate when, without warning, it loses all sense of physics and begins to sink. Do your best, grab one more item. Oh, okay. I thought it meant Manu started sinking. I'm okay if it wasn't Manu then. That's fine. I thought we were gonna lose him. Her. I can cook. Oh, I could have cooked. I missed that we had egg on a stick. We ate all the eggs though. But the roasted berry seems pretty good. Takes all 4 berries. Can I grow berries? I should have growed the berries, chat. Should have growed them. Is this thing full of water? No. We're not even trying to make the water? No, I guess it is. Okay. Going great just leveled up crafting. Let's look at that. Yep. Crafting. Is that plus 20% skill speed, I guess. But it still says only 1. Maybe the crafting, I guess, is 20% for level 1, I suppose. I don't know. Harvesting is a 0, salvaging is 0. Science master would train at a study nook. How do I get a study nook? Where is our expedition, by the way? That seems to be going slower than the exploration, but I am okay. Go get water, hoser. Why are you not drinking? There you go. There you go. Now go poops, see, and then you can go to sleep and you're all good. You can get food and then you can go to sleep. You can start harvesting these. Yeah, I didn't notice those were growing now. So we'll harvest that. Probably go out and get this junk out here. That looks like it's perfectly safe. What's in there? Same stuff. Okay. All right, Jet. We're just chugging along here, I guess. I should probably queue up more research, huh? That workbench is done. What's the wood splitter do? No, I didn't mean do. What was it? Your colony can't perform advanced research yet. Your mom can't perform. No, whatever. Waste bin. Waste bin. Standing torch. The burrow bed. The butcher's block. I guess let's do butcher's block and see what that's about, eh? Maybe we can get more out of crabs or something. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, we do have a fishing rod right there. I didn't notice that. Okay, crude fishing rod right there. Simple bait. We should probably make simple bait too. But then I need a whole lot. For the fishing post is a lot of stuff. A bucket, 4 rope, 3 friggin' beech woods. That seems crazy. And I'm out of beech wood? Really? What have we been getting from the water, man? I don't know. An old float tech relic once used as a teaching aid, stamped boldly on the side is the corporate mascot's catchphrase. For science. Used in research station, study nook, or demystifier. That's a table, not a station. Alright, never mind that. Alright, Yawn, go and graze up, ready to research. You're gonna go make stuff. What's going on, Ollie? How you doing? Morning. Afternoon? Yeah, it is. It's 1. 'Tis 1 o'clock. 'Tis 1:01 o'clock. Crafting a fishing rod. Okay, I need... You have the axe? I'm tempted to chop down another tree, but we'll see. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean that. Go back to craft. No. My bad. There you go. Thank you. Work is done. You gonna go to sleep? Okay, you go to sleep. How's that expedition going? Almost there. That is a trip and a half, huh? Trippy trip and a half. What do we got tomorrow? Don't mind me. I'm not ending or changing or anything. I'm trying to... What do I have tomorrow? What is tomorrow's date? Tomorrow's the 14th or... Wait. What is tomorrow? Where are we at? Tomorrow's the 14th. Okay. 14th. I'll be honest, if I can get another half day out of this, then cool. I'm good with that. And I might just do that. I don't know if I have anything pressing for tomorrow. So I might be, more than one thing. Yeah. So I might be able to do this as I start the morning with this too. Yeah. Maybe, babies. We'll Z's. I'll look at it closer later. Almost there. Chop, buddy. Should have just stopped here on the way. Could have got that blueprint fragment. Oh, yeah. Whoa, Nelly, you've cranked the simulation up to full speed. Way over 9,000. Okay, fine. At least 3x. Float Tech corporate disclaimer. At this speed, survivors will lose health and burn through their needs much faster than usual. If you blink, someone will probably regret it. I mean, it can't be that fast. Okay, Butcher's Block is done. Campfire. Oh, Callus has arrived in Sector D6. Yes, view the expedition. Whoa, long trip. All right, first rule of survival. Think, damn it. Always bring an imaginary friend. Ah, chat. Chat. Right, no, the second rule. Survival 102. Resurfacing islands. Of course, I remember. I can use float regulators to resurface islands. All it takes is a bit of wood. Luckily, the design is incredulously simple. Perfect! I'll grab this driftwood floating next to the raft. Let's see what we can scavenge around here. Great, I'll supervise. Don't ask me to help. I don't have arms. Also, I'm a coconut. Gather resources to take back to your colony. Find unique items and maybe even survivors to recruit. Expeditions can have multiple islands. Some may be submerged and need to be resurfaced. Resources collected in expeditions stay at that location. Bring resources home with your raft's cargo storage. Larger rafts can carry more. Time keeps ticking in all sectors, even when during an expedition. Switch between your home colony and expeditions whenever you like. Use the return home button to send your crew home. You can send another expedition to the same location to explore more and get any resources you left behind. Okay. Float regulator blueprint. That unmistakable scent of corporate blue slaps your brain pan like a wet cod. It's a new blueprint. The water level on float regulator shows how long an island has before it sinks. Buoyancy depletes while survivors on the island are on the island. Charge buoyancy using a float regulator to prevent an island from sinking. Charging also resurfaces sunken islands. Float regulators are built on the island's port disk. When an island sinks, the port disks remain floating on the ocean. I mean, it's kind of dark out here. Weeds. Where does one find? I can find sharks. There's one there. There's one over there. Time to work. Salvage that, I guess. Is the sun coming up soon? Don't know what we're doing out here. Day 6 begins. We go. A sand crab spoiled. Okay. Didn't know we had a sand crab sitting around somewhere. Ah, so it does show resources for just here. That's good. Jellyfish over there. Drive raft. Let's see. Bring expedition home. Island crumbles sink faster than you can say "arr." Debris isn't the only thing floating out there. Leftovers from failed islands, these crumbles are barely holding together, but maybe long enough to grab something useful. First are the small crumbles. Step on one of these and it becomes unstable. Ah, it's only a matter of time before it sinks. Then there's the mega crumbles. Stable enough, they won't sink unless you harvest everything on it. Stumps excluded. Unlike islands, crumbles never come back. So maybe I gotta look around for this thing, huh? There we go. Look around, look around. Whoa, this island has the shakes. Insert. Turn lever, close. Pick up. Message in a bottle. An old bottle. The note inside could be important. 8528. 8528. There's blue crabs here. An old bottle. Notes faded, but something rattling around inside. 1 credit float tech. Another one. Ironhide mushroom needs a pickaxe. Ironwood tree needs an axe. I didn't bring anything except for a shovel. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Pickaxe would have been good, huh? Yeah, the crab has. Well, the crab looks like it has eyes, but I can't attack it. Wait. Okay, now I can. Let's go kick the crab, see what it says. Ah, it has the thing. Danger! Dang inkers. Dang inkers? Okay, now we're just gonna attack it. Okay. Get it! Get that crab. Okay. You gonna go get more crab? Where are you going? No, seriously, where are you going? Go pick that up. You must find, you find a strange component. A little rusty, but mostly intact. To a trained eye, it's clearly part of something bigger. This thing has Float Tech Corporation written all over it. Quite literally, stamped right into the housing. Dang tinkers. So that's pretty much what I came here for. So we can open our own. This takes 2 of those, so I'm not worried about this. But let's look around, see if there's anything to grab. Wondering why it told me to bring a shovel. Okay, I can see the edge right there. Oh, wait, was that a place to dig? No, it's just a thing of strong wood. Pick up that strong wood. Didn't see that before. Anything else I missed? That's just flint. Although, you know what? We should probably grab that. We probably should. It's not like we have a bunch of flint sitting around. Yeah. Okay, drive the raft. So it does stay uncovered. So it is a true fog of war. What was that? Oh, the shark got something. Oh, okay. Interesting. Found a sunken island? You can raise it to the surface with a float regulator. Build a float regulator on the island port. Use the charge float command. The device must be fully charged to surface the island, resurface the island. Clear the area of any obstacles such as rafts and island crumbles, and you'll have a floating island in no time. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Move over here. This is interesting. Build that. Yeah, it only takes 2 pieces of freaking beech wood. Okay. I can do that. I figured there had to be something around because it went through that whole explanation. Job done. Callus requires attention. Why does he require attention? Boom, there's an island. Is it just me or is the ground moving? The ground is moving there, buddy. What are you gonna do? You gonna go get food? Is that what you're doing? There's another thing. There's 2 more. Holy crap. Does that mean I could go open that other one? Interesting. Sorry, little buddy. Yep, there's one. I can't see the other one. There it is. Never skip leg day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta pump it up. Pump it up. Alright, go eat some food, I guess. Wait, how is that the only food that's in there? What happened to all the stuff we brought? It's not there. Okay, go all the way over here. Huh? I'm pretty sure I picked up the 3rd one, yeah. Ah, shit, I didn't. I see it. Okay, never mind. Thank you. I thought I did pick it up. Crap. It's too friggin' dark. You can't see shiznits. And he's getting tired. That's my issue. Pick it up. Did you get it? Okay, now he's got it. Drive the raft. Going Gray is starving. Why? Why is he starving? Go get something to eat. Okay, how do I go back? Wait, is that the whole, it's this big of an area? Shiznits, okay. I didn't think I could go that high up. Cool. Go back here. Okay, how do I go back to there? Switch to expedition. No, I don't want him to return home. Exactly. No, I don't want him to return home. I want to return home. How do I return home? Okay. Okay, why are they starving? Because I'm not there? They had food there. Why aren't they not eating it? Is this not quite a working part of the game? What is happening? View home. Okay, view home. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see that one really. Yeah, why are you starving, you idiots? There's food right there. Friggin' eat it, man. I don't care if it's the best food in the world. Go eat it, you dorks. Sitting there starving because they ain't gonna eat. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. And they made a fishing rod. The thing here is I need to... Yeah, I need 3 beechwood, 4 rope. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to make that. I can make 3 rope. Who's got the axe? You have the axe. We're gonna have to cut down one of these trees. You should probably research. That's done, so do the burrow bed, I guess. We're running out of things to research already. That's not the best, but it's a thing. No, don't do research. I need you to go harvest another tree. Did he die? Wait, where is he? Why is it not taking me to him? Oh, for crying out loud. Don't scare me like that. Why would you not take me to him directly? Scaring the living poops out of me. Enter the bunker! Bunker number 48. Drift chits, currency for trading. What is this? Buoyancy Calibrator, Volume 3. Improves eternal buoyancy by 50%. Okay. It looks like it might be a little unhealthy down there. Examine. Keeps the stale air somewhat breathable when it's working. I don't think I should go down there, chat. I think that might be unhealthy for me. Let's find out. Toxic gas. I'll need to clear it or find a gas mask. Ah. So I guess just that? Can I take the things out? So once you put them in there, you can't take them out? Interesting. That didn't sound good. Turn this, flick this. Okay. Need the right tool to clear this. All right, we'll have to come back. That's okay. We'll have to load up on tools and stuff. Let's go get into our... Oh. Okay, well that seems unfortunate. Where exactly is he? Is he asleep? He's walking up here, chat. Okay, we're walking up. Now we're swimming. Okay. Let's build a thing on this island, I guess. We don't need to right now, but might as well while we're here, huh? And then we'll get him home. He can sleep on the way back, I'm assuming. He requires attention because he's sleepies. This should not be in the way, but I'm assuming it's saying that that's in the way, which is kind of goofy. There we go. Okay, return home. No cargo chosen. What do I have? I only have 10. Okay. Paper. Take the sand crabs. Flint. Just fill it up. Fill it up seems to do it. Okay. Return home. Day 8. Journey 20 hours. Arrive on day 8. Okay. He's on his way back. Cool. Yep, there was a third bunker. 3rd floor. Very good. Yes. I have to go back, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to do everything all at once. I didn't have tools. We didn't have food. It's fine. I got what I needed to get from there. I'm gonna go back instead of trying to do everything in one trip. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Why don't you go nappy nap? You go do science. Did I need wood plank for that, or what did I need for that? Food. I need 1 more rope and 1 bucket. The bucket takes planks, yeah? Oh, the bucket takes too much crap, man. All right, make 2 planks. All right, I hope there's something useful down there, by the way. Just saying. Wait, is that thing even there? Oh yeah, it's right there. I forgot it's behind the science table. You're getting tired? No, you're just hungry. Why don't you not worry about that? Although you're bad at this. You got food in there? No. Go open that. Eat the food. There you go. Feel better, man. It's weird. That doesn't seem to click. That one. Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. All we have in there is the wood, though. That'll give me stuff. I need to go get that. There is actual food in there. We need to go get that. No, you go salvage that. That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna go get that food. There's 2 chunks of fish in there. Yums, yums, yums. They're bad at salvaging, so we're not gonna do that. We'll just leave it up to Manu. Ba-da-da-dum, boom. Why don't you go ahead and go eat one of them fish? And a couple of those. It's kind of funny how he just got the fish, but it's magically over there, so now he's got to go over there to eat it. I don't mind. The storage thing's interesting. It's fine. It's a slightly different storage system. It's just everything just is automatically in storage. There's some nice parts to that, so yeah. I ain't gonna worry too much. It's interesting that these things sink and go away. That fish helped though. That food is a lot better. A lot better. The reeds are okay. They can eat those. You won't lose the parts if a shark comes by and takes something. That's true. Yeah, like I said, I mean, there's definitely benefits to it. It's just I don't remember the last time I played a game like that, so it's a little, a little weird to get used to, and I can easily pick at it, just because I haven't done that for a while. I can't you just straight up go and eat this. Just eat it straight out of the water. You're good. All right, day 8 begins. Driftweed spoiled. Oh no. What's going on, Joe? Burrow bread. I don't know. By the end of the year, I guess, Jeff. I don't know. I suppose. Not exactly soon in my eyes, but that's fine. We have plenty of water over there to drink. Is this full of waste? Yeah, okay, so what do I do when this is full of waste? That's what I don't understand. Do I make the I guess I gotta make a stinky pile? I suppose make a stinky pile over here. Alright, we're gonna put a stinky pile right there so we can take the waste and put it in the stinky pile. I guess? Go harvest that. When's our dude man back? When's he back? When's he back? Oh, he's almost here. He's almost here. His triumphant return with the thing to open the hatch. Rope and the bucket. So let's see. What can we do about the rope? That and the bucket needs what? 2? So we need multiple ropes. Go ahead and make the rope. Can I queue up the bucket? This says I can queue up the bucket. Queue up the bucket. Queue the bucket. Expedition returned home with 5 of them coins, 1 of them things, 9 of those, 1 of those, 5 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 4 of them's, and 3 of those is. But where's he at? Hello? Hello? Oh, look, there's an island way down there. These maps are quite big, I gotta say. Like, bigger than expected. The little local maps? Holy shiznit. Where is he? What is that? Why can I see the top of that palm tree, but nothing else? There's the edge right there. Yeah, these things are big. That's what she said. Oh, there he is. Why are we down here, though? We came from the top, did we not? Wait a minute. Are you shitting me? What is that? Science capsule. Okay. Blueprint. Blueprint for what? Oh, there's food in there. Hang on. Go get that food. I know you're tired and hungry and all that stuff, but go get that food first. It's too good to pass up. Okay, now, although the others could take the raft out here too, but still, it doesn't matter. You're right here, man. All right? You're passing by. It's fine. What is that? Oh, it's a seagull nest. That's right. Okay, come over here. Let's go, go, go. Tired and hungry. Yep, yep. Move. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. We can build the fishing post. Hello, I'm home. Take me to bed. Thank you.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Turn the lever. Jazz at 62 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Monday. Enter the bunker, Jazzeth. Designation Nautilus. I think that stuff's broken though, because why that search the, well, I guess maybe I didn't search the bunker enough in D6. Go deeper in bunker 75. Okay, I can do that. We just got in it. There's a coconut down here. That's awesome. Wait, what was that? What was that? Copper ore? Oh. Examine. It's a new poster. Craft, float, survive. Float tech. Use the terminal. Welcome, surveyor. Please input your command. Entry 1, Ron Thompson. This island is something else. Yet another unfinished experiment left behind by the Float Tech Corporation. Unsinkable buoyancy, though. The tech here is incredible. I'll need to go deeper to see what other secrets it's hiding. Seems to be related to a special project, the Nautilus Colony Engine. In unusual float tech fashion, the modules are incomplete. If I had a bigger crew, maybe I could anyhow Probably just a pipe dream, still worth investigating. I found logs mentioning float tech islands that have gone into submerged lockdown in other sectors. I'm gonna have to find a way to raise them. My expedition raft will need some upgrades, some sort of device to pinpoint the positions, and diving to port to manually raise them. First, I have to locate them, and a diving port to manually raise them. Entry 3. One of the islands is in submerged lockdown, appears to be in this sector. I found a keypad nearby that should allow me to resurface the island. If only I could find the dang code. 5852? I don't remember. I think that was it. The Nautilus colony engine project won't leave my mind. There's data here I haven't seen on any other island. This was supposed to be just a prototype, but the possibilities, they're bigger than I imagined. Well, it looks like the colony engine could be upgraded to support more islands, keeping them in perfect synchronous formation. If I'm right, the potential here could be revolutionary. I've been tracking islands and storm patterns. Storms are getting worse, and there has been a significant reduction in the number of islands available. I wonder if this had something to do with islands going into lockdown. Either way, if this continues, the situation for all remaining survivors could be dire. Entry 6. There is something special about this island. I can feel it. I've been trying to get into the lower levels, but no luck so far. Maybe the answers are down there if I can find a way in. For now, I'm heading out to track down an access card. Before I go, I'll bury this hatch and take the fuse with me. Those things are rare, and I'll need it for the other islands. Lost my shovel, but hey, there's always a coconut lying around. Works okay if you hit the sand hard enough. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. I do appreciate that. Employee notices. Notice 1. Dear valued Float Tech employees, this is a final notice to stop using the storage room on level 5. The level is prone to flooding and has safety lockdowns that engage when flooding occurs. Anchor subsystem. Raise anchor. Lower anchor. Okay. Shutting down subroutines. Weather glitch. Uh-oh. Malfunction. Oh no. Research raft dock. Secure log 20,000. A precision engineered float tech security reader. Equipped with a status light programmed to blink at you with mild disdain. Swipe the correct keycard to open the door. Simple, right? Find the blue keycard. Is it in D6? It just flashed there in D6, so. Alright, so we're gonna have to get loaded up, go to D6. What's that? That's a pickaxe. Okay. This game is like Fallout Vault. Because it has a side view? It's also like Super Mario Brothers. Except it's better than Don't Starve so far. For me, anyways. Or not Don't Starve, but I mean Oni. Yeah. Raft meets oxygen not good. So Raft meets Rimworld, right? Yeah. Is that what we're saying? Every time somebody wants to bring up oxygen not included, I'll just bring up RimWorld. You mean side view RimWorld? Okay, so research raft dock. Let me see. What's that? Upgrade to the deep hole? That would be good. We should upgrade to the deep hole. Where is this dock? Oh, I can do the waste bin. I should probably do that. Waste bin, water barrel. Oh yeah, I forgot about water barrel. Do the water barrel. Should totally do that. Combat dummy Mark 1. Study Nook is available. When did we get that? When did we get that? A paddle? Do I have a paddle? There's a paddle wheel. Rawhide sail. We only have a piece of that blueprint. I gotcha. That blueprint has 5 freaking fragments. Good lord, so does that one. No, that's too much. Stop that. Cargo crate small increases raft cargo storage. That'd be nice. Outpost bar. I don't, where's this dock? I don't see this research raft dock. What do you got going on, Manu? So much for moving in down below. I was kind of hoping we would. Manu wants to sleep. Oh wait, are you fishing? No. I gotta equip the fishing. That's what I need to do. Equip. Is that an item? Fishing pole. There you go. There you go. Go into automation. Fishing. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Fishing. You should go fishing. Allocate bait to this station. Rarest bait is used first. I only have the one bait. Ocean lures. Enable an ocean lure for a chance to catch fish from a different ocean biome. Tropical, Arctic, torrid. Okay, there's different biomes, chat. Interesting. Fishing time. Time to get the tasty fish. Awesome. Somebody's awake. They're hungry though. You know what else we haven't done? We haven't built that. I need a... No. We haven't built that. I need one rope for that. That's it? Just one rope? Yeah, you go do that so you can build the freaking rain collectors so we can have more water. Okay. Okay. But first, you're going to go ahead and dig that. Wait, the waste thing is the stinky pit's gone. Does the stinky pit go? So the stinky pit like goes away on its own? Interesting. I did not think it would do that. Manu is exhausted already. You should go to sleep, Manu. Wait, hang on. Water bin. Do that. Can I shift and Q? By any chance? Maybe, please? No. Yeah, not being able to queue stuff in research kind of sucks. I will say that. You can queue up activities for them to do, but you can't queue up research. Callus leveled up in combat. Good for him. Where is Callus? Okay. Drink some water. You're thirsty for crying out loud. Can I cook anything yet? I can cook roasted berries if I had them, or eggs on a stick if I had them. Go eat that stuff, whatever it is. Day 9 begins. Fishing. There we go. Maybe we can catch some fish. Okay, I need you to build the primitive rain collector over here. There, all the water collection happening there. Rope and planks and rope and planks. Anything else I need to build right now? Medical crate, food. Stone axe. I have the pickaxe. We have an axe. I just didn't take it with me. So I shouldn't need, whether it's the axe or pickaxe, if I take them both, we're good over there. We should be able to get through the stuff. Soggy bandage? Slap it on a wound to stop bleeding. Soggy bandage, chat. Two planks and two ropes. Okay, you're gonna go to sleep. Manu is starving for some reason. Well, I don't know why you're not freaking eating, but it's kind of ridiculous. Especially when it's gonna spoil. Better hurry up and eat it before it spoils, man. We seem to be really bad at fishing. I don't think we've gotten any fishing. Oh wait, what is this? Common and small. Okay, so do I need to make more bait? Make more bait. Where are you going? Yeah, you're gonna make more bait. I have what you see. I don't have anything else now. That was great. That was great. Smacking you in the face with the fish, chat. It's a new fish, mackerel. I can do charred mackerel or charred fish on a stick. Why is it mood -1? That's rude. It's a strong word. Strong wood is good fuel. Add one of those in there. Grilled fish, butcher's block, mackerel. Yeah, but we don't have a butcher's block yet, so that's okay. I'll get there. Butcher's block needs... actually... Oh, I need one more rope in the axe. You have to add an axe to the butcher's block, though? Interesting. I guess. Make that, we'll see what happens. Well, I don't plan on any upgrades this second, so I'll use it to stay alive and have food to eat. But yes, I assume that other resources are used for other things, but you know, I'm not there yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Not a big deal. We'll get more when the time comes. If there's that much limited wood, then oh well. Build a butcher's block. Yeah, fishing's a little slow though, I will say that. Silly crab. When I get the butcher's block, can we do something with the crabs? Because I don't understand why we're not feasting on crab all the time. All these crab that we keep getting. There we go, sand crabs. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that sand crab. Give me that mackerel. She's a beaut. I can make tasty bait out of it. There we go. Chop, chop. Go butcher. Since you ain't doing any good at that. Go eat some of that. You'll be okay. Yeah, well, I got butcher block done. That's why I was asking as I was making the butcher block. But am I going to be able to butcher the crabs? That's yeah. More choppy. Now all of a sudden we got a bunch of extra crabs too. They came to feed us. Crab better than fish. And we can make better bait with them. Glorious. Now, I keep trying to get him to go out, but I don't. Why don't you take a nappy now? What are you doing? You're just sitting here doing nothing. But you should. Dirtweed farm. I don't know. I guess we'll do that or that. There it is. Study nook, please. Thank you. Work is... Oh, you are in bad shape. Holy cow. No. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You are... Why did you not go? Yeah, go use the bathroom. I don't understand. You went and got water, but it's full again? Okay, well, empty it. Oh, wait, we can't, I guess, huh? Okay, so I can't do the thing again? Stinky pit takes... Okay, if it's full, how come I can't do the stinky pit? Or do I have to get the stuff out of there to use the stinky pit? Okay, and we only got 4 out of 5, so how is it full? If we didn't get the whole thing empty. Okay, anyways, you're fine. Go sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, you want to learn how to cook? Charred fish on a stick. Grilled crab wrap. But I have to have the grill stone for it. Dang it. And how much? What was that? That takes 2 stone blocks. I gotta get stone. That's a bummer. That's goofy. That's goofy. Lighting on the fire is nice though. I do like that. 2:15. Okay. Well, let's go. Get on. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, before we go take a dump. Please. Okay. Now, let's go get on the raft. We got food galore right here. Day 10 begins. Harvest that under the raft. Okay, so you can just pull the raft over the top and chill on it. I'll take that. Study nook is done. How much for the study nook? Okay, lots of stuff. Interesting. I do appreciate that these tools are durable. What? Hypothermia mild. No, that's fine. Don't be silly. Little hypothermia never killed anybody. That is a big looking shark down there. Holy cow. Losing health? That seems crazy. Okay, you're tired. I'll get you back. We gotta get people out there. Got one. Oh, you got more fish. GG. Okay, so I need things. I need these little burrow beds would be nice. They're gonna be warmer and keep them from being wet. Waste bin wouldn't be bad. The study nook would be good. I need the thing. Well, I found a code. I didn't know what it was for, but thankfully now I've had that told to me, so yay. Please don't spoil anymore. You've already spoiled a couple things for me in this. Please don't spoil anymore. Thank you. The game literally just came out. I would like to not have it spoiled. Waste bin. I'm confused here. Can I move a log to be closer there? Is this like Don't Starve? It's probably gameplay wise, you're probably gonna compare it a little bit more to Oxygen Not Included, I guess. For the quickest, easiest comparison. We are going underground in the islands. There's a lot going on in this game. It's kind of a cool little game. So, hang on, let me pick the thing here. Strong raft piece. Cargo crate. I can do those still. Nah, I think you're good, Jenzy. Although the dogs are coming out of lurk. I know Puppers is. I know what time it is. I've seen the time. Hello, pretzels. Hello. Hello. Why are you breathing in the mic? That takes advanced research though, right? Yeah, it's got the purple. Can I research that? I can research. Okay, that's where, okay, research that. That doesn't take the advance. Oh, I thought that took the advance. That's why I hadn't done it. Son of a biscuit. Okay, so we can get that done at least. Okay, you're on your own. Go to sleep, though. There you go. Nighty night. Okay, we'll get that done, and that'll help with cooking. You are addicted to fishing, Manu. Manu is a fishing maniac. Pretty sure he should be doing other stuff. That's the floating keypad over there. Gee, I wonder what I do with that. Oh, wait, no. That's right, I know now. But yeah, so as far as this game goes, yeah, there's a lot going on. So, mini map over here. This is the little map we're on, which, again, these are kind of bigger than I would have thought they would be. I was thinking they were kind of, you know, relatively small. But this little play area is a little bigger than I expected, so that's cool. And then you also have this. This is a sector. We've explored two of, well, I mean, so there's two ways of doing it. There's exploring and then an expedition. So an explorer, you send them to explore and they'll find out what's there. And you can do that with just the little glider thing. And then in Expedition, you need the raft, and you actually will go there. So the exploring just takes a little, takes some time. They go there, they come back. You don't ever see anything or do anything. The Expedition, you send them there on the raft. When they get there, you go and play on that area, and you can go get resources and get other islands, because you can combine islands, because they're floaty, fancy, futuristic islands. And get other resources and unlock things or whatever, right? And so this is the region that we're in, but then there's also the world map, which has multiple regions to it. Is this gonna be bigger than this? I don't know, but it really is, right now it's this big. How do you combine islands? Duct tape and, you know, duct tape. Duct tape works for everything, doesn't it? Well, seeing how the game just came out and this is my first time playing, I'm gonna say I know exactly how to do it, but I'm gonna refuse to tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. You advance in the game and find islands and somehow you bring them together. This one, I know we can unanchor this and move this island. As far as I know, from the little bit that we've been told. How that happens, I don't know. We haven't gotten that far. We can't do it yet. Beats me. I'm still trying to get, you know, to where we can do proper cooking and crap, which we're about to do. Grill stone. Yeah, but I have to be able to do 2 stone blocks. And I don't know how you do stone blocks. I don't know how. Oh, we can do egg on a stick, chat. Let's make 2 eggs on a stick. Everybody loves egg on a stick. Egg on a stick. Everybody loves egg on a stick. Where are you going? You want to go to sleep. I need more bed. I do need more bed. Although he's ready to get up. Go attack that thing. And then you can go to bed. Wait, is that poop right there? Who's pooping next to the bed? And here's the problem. If somebody poops next to the... Oh, there we go. Pick it up. There you go. Sleep with the poop in your pockets. Okay, yeah, you go cook and eat and do all that stuff, man. We got raw crab meat in there. Can't cook it, but you know what? We could make, maybe. Can we make the fancy stuff yet? No, I can't make better than simple bait yet. Oh wait, no, the better bait had to be made here, right? Tasty bait. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Make a couple tasty baits, chat. Make 3 tasty baits. That way we got better bait over here to fish with. Because we're out of bait. Are you fishing without bait then? Or do you have bait? Okay, he's eating on his own. Making the things. Make a plank. Make some plant fibers, please. Do all that. Lots of things to do. Not a whole lot of getting the resources is a little on the slow side early on, but that's fine. I gotta get somebody going out more. Manu leveled up in fishing though. Congrats to him. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a day there. That's it's 2:30. It's an 8-hour stream basically right there. That's what that is. Chat. This game has save. You can save. Holy crap! A game with save. Oh, look at that. The day ends on a high note. This game has the save function, and it's early access. Who would have seen that coming? Pretzel, I can save this early access game. That's awesome. That's cool. That's mind blowing right there. Let's hope I saved it right. Let's hope I actually saved it. I'm gonna look. I think I might be able to play some more of this in the morning. I might. Yeah. I don't know. I know we got new stuff all week, so I gotta look because my brain is zapped. What is happening back there? That's it? You just took it up there and you're done with it? Now you're, because Pretzel's watching you, huh? She's watching you, isn't she? Yes, she's watching you. Oh, now she's, okay. Now we're gonna jump off. Okay. Anyways, they put their research points into in-game saves. They did. Anyways, that's a cool little game. I'm liking that game so far. So far, so good. So we'll see. Begin a new game. 100% of players have this achievement. Holy crap. I have a question. Do you not become counted a player? I mean, I guess if you start the game up and then leave it on the menu, but then never start a new game, you could ruin that percentage for them. Nobody would be that big of an asshole, though, would they? Somebody wants to be that guy or girl. Huh? Somebody wants to be that person for sure. For sure. Somebody wants to buy the game just so they can open it up to the menu and then turn it off and never start a new game.